They say you can't teach an old dogma new tricks, but here we are.
Time is running free.
Maniac.
Hoo-ah! Hi, everybody. We are Easy Allies. Welcome back to EZX 21. Is this the halfway point? This is officially the 50-yard line? Or did we just pass it?
So. I guess we're slightly over the halfway.
Yeah.
Gotta get to those food reviews, baby.
Two and
Food
a half.
reviews. Yeah, what are we
Well, we
closing
were talking
in on
about
right
days
now?
or dollars. I guess it's about the same, huh?
It's halfway point days and dollars.
Yeah.
Let the wind push you towards my forbidden easy update. You'll love it.
Yeah. It was a little windy today. Oh, here we
Yeah,
are.
it was.
Here's my goofy-looking archer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got Andromeda here, which is basically Amanda, who's a mage.
Okay.
So we have
Oh,
to
that's good.
keep Amanda alive. That's the key. I'll be in deep trouble. Rook, I have no attachment to Rook whatsoever. I don't know how I get rid of Rook. I don't know how I fire Rook if I can or
Yeah, we know that.
Brandon,
from
is there
Monday
any
night.
way you could share the screen on Discord? Because writing the stream is
Can't
going to
hear
be
it.
delayed.
Sure.
Oh, he'll have to redo the
yeah,
cameras
I'll have to
then,
redo
though.
all the cameras and everything. Sorry.
Okay.
I realize that we won't be able to hear the game, and that's like half the magic.
Oh, because
Well-
you're hearing everybody. Well,
Yeah.
well,
I can hear.
if
I can
we
rearrange
won't be
everything. It's
able to
fine.
the game if we watch the stream either, because we'll just hear ourselves.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can only hear the
So-
game if he does it on Discord. I didn't think about that.
So I don't want to stream XSplit, right? Because that'll be delayed as well, but that won't be as delayed.
So do you have like
So I can just
Elgato
do
on your
that.
computer?
Yeah, I can just open up Elgato.
Yeah, just open up Elgato and then share the Elgato.
Hi, everybody. So here's my character. As you can see, I have a bow. I have arrows.
Are you just a straight up archer right now?
That L1 to draw the bow is a little tricky. I'm mostly an L2 to draw a bow guy, but
I have
It
this.
says
on my
L2 to
Switch.
draw.
L2 to
Yeah,
draw.
right-
That's to,
right
that's to
there
draw
on-
the that's to draw the blades.
Oh, I
and,
see.
and scare the commoners with the bows. Yeah, the bows L1. Right?
Commoners get so scared.
I would
I
have
have
to
this on
close
my
XSplit
Switch.
because it is being used by another application, or I can
Oh,
just
just
stream
share
an
XSplit with us.
The
Words
the
not
archery is
working.
really good in this game.
Let's just do that.
Woo!
Meanwhile, I'll catch us up on some things here. Let me get this
Cool.
refreshing.
And then wonk. There goes all of our cameras. Wonk.
Wonk.
Love it.
Zippy,
love
I
it.
wish I was watching from Japan. That's very cool.
Let's see. Okay, so Brad Grenz resubscribed 50 months. Paul GD used a bit. D Tenchi resubscribed 4 months. Tirju Engi resubscribed 61 months. Thank you. Liberty 197 used 100 bits. Champion Wild Link resubscribed. Bucked Hand resubscribed. Adrock 312 resubscribed. Bolja donated $50. Thank you. And Modi 1212 using more bits in there. And then we also got pledges from Dower, Byron, Pixelated, and Pete Mode. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Best solo weapon in Monster Hunter for a beginner. Very good question. There really isn't a wrong answer. A lot of people tend to gravitate towards longsword. Longsword is good. Sword and shield is good.
Where's Ian? There's Ian. Oh, actually,
Hammer's pretty easy to learn. But I would maybe
Dragon's
try
Dogma or Monster
longsword. Monster Hunter. I would try. I
Oh.
would maybe try longsword first and then go from there.
Dragon's Dogma, you just gotta follow your heart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Follow your heart.
It's the quickest way to my heart. Just shoot an arrow at it. Eero. Oh, there you are, Ian.
Ah. That was beautiful singing, Bloodworth.
Yeah, and I'm not on
There
camera just because I'm gonna be in and out here and there. Probably go get some groceries in a little bit.
The old in out, in out.
In out.
When
We
I say
both
things
thought
while
of
twirling my
popcorn.
beard, it makes it more official. I can't. I do. I twirl my beard all day long.
I just have to pour my beer for a second. All right, now can we
Whirling
even
the
hear
beer.
it through this? Because I feel like we won't be able to, but it won't be delayed, so whatever.
Oh,
Can you not?
ad
You
right,
should
that's
be able
awesome.
to, because that's how because the showcase works. Can you not hear it?
Maybe it's. I don't know.
It's just quiet. Here, let me go talk to somebody. Hi.
Don't forget in the volume thing, because I can definitely hear it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I just have it hella quiet.
Strange old men. All
They
right.
call him the Elysian.
Oh.
A name I hear far too oft these days. Well, keep the man in mind. I've business with him myself.
Okay. Is that gonna track? Oh no, you're still a question mark. Great. So yeah. Oh hi. So yeah, I've never played this game before. And I just started playing it this week to get ready to get to Grand Soren, make my character, make a pawn. Best find lodging first. Okay.
It's such Dragon's Dogma is such an interesting game for me because it's really great
Yeah.
and special, but I feel like you have to make so many caveats for it. Where it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
like it's a very
Where's that in?
like qualified recommendation.
It's right.
Cool.
It's right behind you there.
You have to stick with it.
Rich meow.
Turn right.
Rich meow.
It's that building, yeah.
Game audio is low for them as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
and
right.
your alert box is
Right.
under the game screen too.
Oh.
Do it all, Jones. Be all things to all people.
Oh, weird. It's very specific size. I just made it bigger, I guess.
I got something that's a very specific size. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
stop it! Stop it!
The alert box, or
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the alert box. Yeah.
it's not about being bigger. It's just that the layer
It was under
that
it.
is under the other
Bigger's always better,
under
baby.
the gameplay. So it got cut off under the.
How many
It's not. But
sexual innuendos do we have?
I'll make it the tippy top thing on the entire. Now there's nothing above it.
Just the
if
tip.
That, man, again. Okay. Yeah, I just want to say right off the bat, when we're talking about this game and just kind of my impressions of it, this game has tool tips.
Oh yeah, that's why we told you to get past the beginning because it's garbage.
This game is tipping.
Yeah.
Hi, you're playing a video game right now. Like, yes, it's a role-playing game. You are a character. Like, I got it. I'm saying,
Use the control. Use your hands to manipulate the controller to move the character, which is a digital representation.
you have a finger. Press X. Cool.
The other thing that's easy to forget about Dragon's Dogma because it's been re-released so many times is this game is old. Like Vanilla Dragon's Dogma was 2012, man.
Wow.
Ooh, 13, 2012, yeah.
Yeah, that's 9 years old.
I spoke poorly. I
Like my
simply
son.
Imagine the sort of figure portrait. Pray, allow me to begin.
We're losing track of the sons this week.
I got a lot of sons.
So many sons.
Yeah.
Can I have one of your sons?
You could have the 9-year-old, sure.
Okay.
Is his name PJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, he can give me back all the 3DS games he stole. Little bastard.
Take your pick, any you like.
Learn
I love this
skills.
This
Yeah.
guy is burned into my brain.
Yeah, have your pick, any you like.
Okay, so
I
this
hear
is
that.
actually like
Anyways.
really important. The right skill will go a long way.
Yeah. I remember using Triad Shot a lot.
Yeah, try out Stressing. Really tasty. Pentad shot.
That's
go to
even better.
Cloudburst Volley.
I mean, you'll end up getting them all.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, I like Cloudburst Volley quite a bit.
I got a
Rain of
skill
Arrows.
and a bend skill. There we go.
Don't neglect all the other categories, though.
Categories?
Categories!
Yeah,
Watch
because you'll want things that will give you elemental damage as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is always nice.
Toss and Trigger is real good, if I recall. You, like, hit them up, and then it blows them up.
Oh, cool.
I used that one a lot.
I love when you hit enemies in this game; they just jiggle. It just like vibrate. It's great.
That's fine.
Oh,
That quick loose seems
quick
good.
loose seems good. Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. Oh, you have a lot of discipline. That's great. Okay.
Yeah, these endurance is really good.
Yeah. Yep. I was just gonna say
There we
that.
go.
Dexterity, I thought maybe was good. The augments are great because you get them from different classes, but they work on everything pretty much. I think.
Oh, cool.
God, this game it's so dense, but it's so good. Hey everyone, how you doing? Let me call up my Streamlabs so when Blood's not here, I can call things out.
Yeah, you're very limited with the number of skills that you can equip to, so you got to pick carefully.
Scarlet Kisses.
Oh, don't forget, Brandon, or maybe you don't know. You also have to change the skills on your main pawn as well, and you have to like buy skills for your pawn as well.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Andromeda is a mage, so you're gonna want healing.
Which I think Anodyne is maybe what that's called, but it has some weird name.
There we go.
I love how
Holy cow.
everyone has a mage as their pawn, or at least I did too.
Yeah.
And if it's Jones and me, that means it's everyone.
The fire boon, ice boon, thunder boon, ed boon.
Boons are that's funny. Boons are fantastic because they'll cast elemental magic onto your weapons. So when you don't have elemental weapons, they'll make your weapons elemental. It's like super good.
Yes. Oftentimes better than just casting an elemental thing itself, yeah.
It's like really good.
Fire in particular, I think
Fire
is
is
good early
fire's
on.
the one I would do. Almost everything hates fire in this.
Really? The pawns haven't told me that yet.
Yeah, they talk about fire a lot. That's
They will
very
talk
true.
about that a lot.
Levitate is fun if you're the mage, but you probably don't need it on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing is super important.
So I guess she already has heals? Because I'm not seeing it on the list here.
High Ingley would be good. High Ingle. Anodyne, I think, is healing, but go down to it and make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Covers the health of
I'm downloading Dark Arisen on my Switch right now.
Oh boy.
I think I have it on my Switch too. Let me check. I have it on my PlayStation. I have it on my Switch.
Cool.
I am the Dangan.
Yeah. Travesty that they took that song out of the game.
Yeah, this is the PS4 version, Dark Arisen. That's right, isn't it, Brandon?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
That is correct.
Did you make Jones listen to it? Jones, didn't you have to sing that song at some point?
I sang it.
Dark Arisen song?
You sang it, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I knew somebody sang it.
We should all sing it.
Sing along.
That's not an easy song to sing.
It's a fun one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not letting Jones take credit for that one.
I sadly
was
did
me.
not play The Wind is Pushing Me at all while reviewing Rise.
Oh boy.
Tragedy.
What will it be today?
What will it be today, Brandon?
Today.
Take your pick.
I love his
Any you
voice. His voice is so good.
What will it be today? Understood.
I don't think I even need to rest, but you know.
Take
Feels
your
good.
pick. Any you like.
Top
Have you talked to the
10
shopkeeper?
JRPG in jingles.
Oh
So
yeah.
next list.
With the little clock sound, necessary.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Where is this
Nice.
guild for pawns?
You just said you were
She-
more familiar with it.
She kind of sounds a little like Amanda,
She kind of does.
a little bit, which is hilarious.
The way
Getting some mindful games love in chat.
Nice. Thanks, everybody.
I like that logo. Oh, thanks, Mighty Floor Pie. I really like the logo for Mindful Games.
Nice.
Speaking of which, my Photoshop is still frozen up from trying to move that logo, so I'm gonna kill it.
Best line in the game right there.
Gear is
Next time
so important in this game.
Oh, it's crazy. Stilettos are really good. I played the same class, so I know like all the stuff.
Yeah, I also played Strider.
Struder?
And then Magic Archer, in fact. Struder.
Yep. Me too. All three of us are doing the
Yeah.
same path.
I've messed around with other things too, but
Well, and if you want to min-max Magic Archer, you don't actually get to play it until like post game.
yeah, I must not have built my character very well for the post game because I was definitely not prepared for it.
None of us did. I was talking about it the other day, but like to get Magic Archer like built correctly, you have to be a Strider for a while, then a Sorcerer for like 40 levels, and then
right.
You have to do like all this crazy shit before you even get to play the game with the character you want to use. Yeah, the end game of this is insane.
It's a wall. I just like
It's insane.
Fights would go on for like I don't know, like 40
Forever?
minutes. They were just so much fucking health, dude.
I remember the Hydra. I
Mhm.
beat it, but like I could live forever, but it just took. It was such a bullet
Yeah.
sponge because I
Yeah.
didn't have the deeps apparently.
The final like story mission before the post game is really fun. I won't
Yeah.
spoil it, but
Oh my god, the end of this, the like, quote unquote end of this game before all the post game stuff is really really good. I got to the final boss of Dark Arisen in the Bitter Black Isle or whatever, and I never beat him because my build sucked or something. I would build my team. My team would be all women, and the trolls like get up like aggroed by women in this
Really?
game. Yeah, and so the pawns would be like, I can't remember what they say, but like, females make it more aggressive or something like that. And I was like, well, shit.
So it's just like social media and trolls.
Yeah.
Blood, did we figure out
Commentary.
who's playing Path of Exile tomorrow? It's me, Huber,
You, Huber, and Brad, right?
and
Um,
Kristen, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
and Kristen,
it's on
yeah.
the sheet. Let me pull it up.
Okay.
I have it right here.
Okay.
Ben, Huber, Brad, Kristen? Question mark.
Okay.
We can take more curatives and other supplies for our journey. Here. State your business. Pawn Guild, is it?
The masterworks. Oh, can't go wrong.
Through here and to the left. Just don't make a
So we hit
nuisance,
12,000.
right?
Monster Hunter movie audio commentary.
Aye.
$1,600 away from watching Patriot on Twitch with all of you and Huber. Patriot, the Amazon series, not the Patriot.
We ask the locals of the pawn
It's a show that I've been trying to get Huber to watch for years.
So this is the pawn guild.
Literally
You can summon
years.
pawns as pawns here at the pawn guild.
Also, I'll do some shout outs.
Hello, Barnaby.
Boondoggle, resubbed. Dealage, resubbed. Waddled Unicorn donated $5 and resubbed. And Jervin127 resubbed. Thank you. And yeah, if you hadn't joined us earlier this week in EZX, basically we're fundraising to keep Easy Allies going, to celebrate 5 years, to pay for just general expenses, all that good stuff. And you can give with subs and all that, or you can go to the donation link under the video if you want to give a one-time payment. And if you would consider becoming a patron and helping us out every month, you can go to patreon.com/easyallies. And all three of those numbers are getting tracked towards that big red bar on top of the screen. Twitch is just the slowest, and so a lot of the Twitch stuff will just pop up like the next day. It's like, oh, there it is. So, but it will count.
Good sweet. Thank you, Mjolnir. That was very sweet of you.
This part is kind of cool.
Yeah, this part's nice. Shout out to Blood, who has to manually manipulate that red bar. Thanks for doing so much work for that, Blood.
Well, manually meaning just update the numbers sources, but yeah.
Yeah.
Still, I don't have to like color it
Stretch
in with a
the bar
marker.
out. yeah. Not that kind of manual.
I actually have had to move the bar back and forth a couple of times.
I've
when,
noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Barnaby.
You're showing a lot of restraint with the dialogue, Brandon, which I respect. I always like, because I read it before they're done talking, and I just skip ahead.
Yeah.
What? How do I?
But it's better for the stream this
enter,
way.
there we go.
The only time I don't like it when you guys do that is for review footage. If I'm like, oh, perfect sound, oh, he cut it off.
Yeah, I've had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, this quest is fun.
Ooh. Ooh.
It ain't called the shortfall.
Meh.
The Everfall.
Let us make for the bottom.
Let us make for the bottom. See, it's so vital that we could hear this game because the constant pawn chatter is just too good to miss.
We may be within Grand Soren's gates.
Yeah, they never shut the fuck up.
Hey guys, what's up?
Man, the spiders in this game are really nasty.
There are so many really cool enemies in this game.
Blam!
It's what makes the game is the enemies.
Yeah, and like playing with daggers and stuff as a magic archer is really cool because you like jump up onto the guys all the time and climb around on them and stuff.
These like set dressing, or can I like?
I think you can actually hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate so much about this game. Like, even the healing, it doesn't happen immediately, so you have to plan it out in the middle of a fight. It's really tense.
It's attacking me.
I feel familiar with this area now. I wonder what's inside.
Me too.
Me too.
I had to open this door.
It's funny because Dragon's Dogma is one of those games where there's so much they could improve, but I just don't want the soul of this game to be destroyed.
Jones.
What?
When you're at a quick stopping point, I don't know if it's because you have the alert box selected or if you because of trying to resize it, but now the alerts just aren't showing up at all.
Okay.
I don't know why. If you click off of it, it might be better.
There is a lamp, yeah. Brandon will have to go into his inventory and turn it on.
Yeah. It slows down your stamina regen, though, I think. There is a downside to it. And it uses oil.
But now we can see his face better.
Yeah. Probably.
Man, you gotta love the classic RPG low-level gear. Your character looks like garbage.
Yep.
For like,
Yeah. Leather cap, like skull cap and a weird rag for
just
a cape.
literally slapping on whatever you can find.
I remember in Final Fantasy XI, when I hit level 10 as a warrior, I had like short shorts, and I was like, no. Like, I am not going to stop playing this game until I get into some sort of different outfit, because this is...
That's why
in Final Fantasy
Transmog
X?
is the best.
In 11 online.
Oh.
I get like angry when transmog isn't an option now. Like, it should just be a standard. Yep. Watch out.
Yeah. Run away!
You can do like light buffs as well. Oh, Jones, yeah, we should get you some other pawns. That's probably why this is a little bit difficult right now.
Yeah.
You can go back upstairs.
Yeah, you should be hurting these things more. I've got this song by Mark Rebillier, or however you say his name, called Vaccinated Attitude, stuck in my head. It's a really good song. He does like improv stuff. It's really funny.
Sheriff McDuck raised their pledge.
I am
you.
the Dangan.
And
Oh, yeah.
this is Lawbreakers and That Fun Dude resub.
I feel like these enemies should not be wrecking you.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is Lawbreakers also donated $10. There it is. Yeah, it's like it's just showing up
Your
weird, and it's
your alerts are really weird looking, yeah. Oh well.
I think you just might need to make the box ridiculously
Wider. Yeah.
It's like locked. Like I can't. It's a locked. I can't stretch it in either direction or anything. It's just like
Unlock it.
it is a.
Click the
It's-
little lock down there.
It is. It's like if there was a window. Like if you put in game capture, it is at its maximum size.
Try alt dragging it.
That's what I'm doing. I
Oh.
can make it smaller, but I can't make it any bigger.
So
That is the size of the thing.
that doesn't make
Damiani fucked us.
I can just like maybe re-add it.
Fuck it good.
Yeah, because that's what's happening. Is it's like the alert is just not
Maybe
fitting
just
into the
double
box
check.
that XSplit put it in.
All right, maybe just Blade. Can you just message me the link I'm supposed to do in case my link is wrong, and I'll add it.
Sure. It looks sounds like Ian's already on it.
Clickety
No.
clackety clackety.
That
Type.
might have been Ben. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was typing to Brad on Slack. Talking about Path of Exile.
Yeah, I don't know where. Damiani pasted it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Events, maybe?
Yeah, I just got to make sure I filter out the stuff that we don't want.
Hmm.
A queer feeling weighs upon my chest, master.
So yeah, why were these guys so hard for you? Roy
Hard for
Barboza,
me.
8 gift subs. Thank you so much. Hyrule
you.
Hain, Prime subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe essentially for free. It's included in your Prime gaming, what have you. You
What
gotta
a
re-up
great
it every month, though.
line that was. She was like, "This queer feeling is wearing heavily upon my chest."
Be they man or
So Jones, go to that stone. Go to the stone. Turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And then go in there.
Get a better pawn. Bye, Rook. I think Rook might be like the built-in one. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
having. I remember
No,
having.
fuck-
Rook.
fuck
Yeah. Well, I
Rook.
got
We don't
2
want Rook.
mages and an archer. I need a beefcake.
Beefcake.
You need a tankaroo.
So Jones, you can get really overpowered pawns too, if you want, because you just
Hopefully that
spend
Leviticus
RC
link will
for it.
work.
You spend those RC.
This guy's level 45 and it costs.
I
nothing.
can't read the names.
Fizz.
If he's level 45 and costs nothing, that seems like
Yeah,
a good...
yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we can get that'll help out a lot.
Then there's like Bloodborne over here.
Oh my
who's
God.
Level infinity and costs nothing.
What is your
Hound.
game like hacked or something? What the
No,
shit?
no. This is normal.
Level infinity.
Should I get
Well,
this guy?
get him, yeah.
Oh, shit, well, we actually level infinity. Oh, I thought you were just saying. I can't. On Discord, the text is so blurry.
The Hound.
I mean, this
Look at
guy
that
seems
armor.
dope.
Holy shit.
Get this. I've never seen armor the likes of this.
I am honored to travel.
Oh, friend pawns are free? Is this one of somebody's pawns? Oh, I wonder if my pawn is in there. From PlayStation days.
All right.
I don't remember what her name was.
I doubt it is.
What's that little short one? Behind you.
This is Victor, level 22.
Oh.
This Fizz over here is 45. I'm gonna grab Fizz here.
Grab Fizz, too.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Oh, keep party as is.
No, get rid of Rook. Get rid of
Get rid of
for
Rook.
sure.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Looks like what? What did I do?
I am
What did I do?
Rook is
You
worthless.
suck, Rook. That's what you
May our
did.
paths cross again.
They won't. Bye.
May our paths cross again.
Crazy.
All right,
Rook
now the Hound is gonna
like
just-
Stadia. He's the Stadia pawn.
It's the Stadia of Pawns.
Brandon, I did send you the ridiculous link.
Okay, cool.
Did send you that.
Exit the rift.
You know, I think playing Dragon's Dogma with Brandon and Ian is so chill. It's the perfect stream to crack open a beer.
Yep.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I've had a beer in maybe 6 years. Maybe a lot more. Maybe a decade.
Didn't we have a beer together once?
Ah, maybe. Trying to make me a liar?
No, it was a long time ago. I think it was when we went to San Francisco.
I usually have a little whiskey. Yeah, too drunk to remember. That
Alright.
beer just makes me feel like shitty immediately.
What up, crew?
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Now you're set. Did you buy new weapons at the?
I bought a new hat and a new chest piece.
Yeah, test that out. see
Oh,
what
I
that
think you
looks
might need new weapons.
I think I'm out of money. Oh, I think I got some cash from turning in.
like. All right, it looks like that works now.
Nice.
Yay! Sorry about that.
Damiani
Sorry, all you
saved
wonderful
us.
people who gave us donations or subbed or whatever and did not get the proper credit.
Oh, hi, vendor. I guess my door wasn't shut, huh? I rubberoo. Don't wipe your face on my comforter. I had one of my daily harvest smoothies.
These days, a good way
Okay.
Feeling good.
Nice.
Getting my fruits and veg, as the Brits would say.
Harvest the smoothie.
Braylon.
While grabbing my beer, I also fed the cats wet food. I thought you would all like to know that.
Nice, good, good.
Yeah, what, so wait, what daggers and bow do you have right now?
I can get throat cutter daggers.
Look at that! Look
Yeah.
at that throat
I can't
cutters
afford the
bump.
nice bow.
Look at that throat cutters bump, though.
Yeah, throat
Sylvan-
cutters gets you up to 161, so those are pretty good. I remember rocking the throat cutters for a hot mini.
We were playing Diablo 3 today, and
Ooh,
I got a two-handed staff that like did thousands of more, almost like 2,000 more damage than what I currently had equipped. It was just
that's
amazing.
funny.
Yeah.
The masterworks all can't go wrong. The damage numbers in Diablo get so ridiculous. Like my super prestige whatever does like, I think it says like 10,000 K, so it's 10,000 or 4,000 damage or something. It's really weird how they write it.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
were
don't think
fighting
it's 10,
things
I
that
think
had
it's 4.
hundreds of millions of health.
Yeah, it's absurd.
The beer is Lagunitas Super Cluster, a citra hopped mega IPA of intergalactic proportions.
Mega IPA.
Mega IPA.
Hey, vendor, don't rub your face on that. It's made out of my dad's shirts.
So, this is the Everfall. None would believe Grand Soren held such a
Paragon, oh, it's in the hundreds. I don't remember. It's been a while.
not the last
Oh, nice.
place. I'm certain.
I played a lot of Diablo 3 on the PlayStation.
Yeah, the season, the Diablo 3 season is currently ending soon, so I think I might because I've never really gone all in on a season before.
Me
I was
neither.
dabbling with a little of the recent one, but that's been it. So I think I might do a season just for fun.
Brennan hates those bats.
What game has the worst bats?
Is that the Hound making that?
Yeah.
Ugh.
let's go kill some skeletons.
The problem here's exactly what's going to happen, chat, because I know myself too well. Is we're gonna play Path of Exile tomorrow, and then I'm gonna lose my mind and spend like another 70 hours in Path of Exile.
I thought you already like end game in Path of Exile.
I mean, I put
like
70 hours in it, and I feel like I still have a gigantic mountain to climb.
Yes.
I still feel like I'm at the foot of the mountain.
Yeah, this is how this should go.
How does this play this game for me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we doing more damage? I didn't see it. Is it better now?
Yeah, the Hound just like one-shots all of these things. And Brandon just like leveled up from it. And Brandon's doing more damage too, it looks like.
Cool.
That fire boon though.
You ever played Diablo 2? I played 3 or just wait for the 2 remake. 3 is really, really, really easy to get into. So I would definitely recommend 3. Yeah.
Diablo 3?
Yeah. It's really easy to get into.
Sure.
Diablo 3 is like a perfect starter ARPG as well.
Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version on a PS5.
Ooh, Kay has donated $100.
My goodness.
Oh, thank you, Kay.
It was the Hound that pushed us over.
That's very sweet of you, Kay. Thank you. It's weak to fire!
Undead are weak to fire. I'm just
Okay, his voice is amazing.
So
also,
fun.
this like robe that he has on, he looks like a Stark from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, he does. I
Sorry,
love that.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I love that little violin swell when you finish combat.
Oh, yeah, I love a good stinger.
The dynamic music in this is really fun.
I started Diablo 3, but it feels so easy even on high difficulty. It's something that is incredibly annoying about Diablo 3 is
Oh, hello.
finding a good difficulty is a pain in the ass.
It's tough.
Yeah.
I think
It's very annoying.
I solo like Tempest 7 or some crazy
Yeah.
shit. Or Tempest 13 or I can't remember.
We're on Tempest 1 right now. Or is it?
Have you beaten it yet or no?
Hubert just hit 70 and I'm at 69 and we're in Act 2.
2?
Yeah, we're in
Act 2 is the
2.
worst act.
Act 2. Thank you, Ian. It is by far the worst act.
Act 2 sucks. The Act 5 that they added, or Act 5?
Whoa.
Whatever the like one they added is really good. Don't forget you probably have potions as well if your pawn's being too slow on the.
Yep.
Jones, if you ever just like want us to shut up and you don't want our advice, I totally respect
let
that.
you play the game. Yeah.
But otherwise, we will help out.
Don't forget about your abilities.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
They eat stamina like a truck though. You know how trucks like to eat things.
Yeah.
RF Switch, I also agree. I think the graphics in Diablo 3 have aged like milk. There are moments in that game that I think look really bad.
It's funny because like Diablo games are like graphics in Diablo games are kind of such a weird. Because they always look good, but they also always look kind of dumb, too, sort of. Like,
yeah, I think the sprites in 2 work.
they were charming, yeah.
And I really like what I've seen of Resurrected so far. I saw some footage recently where I was like, shit, that looks fantastic.
Nice. I love 3, so good shooting.
What's that?
Greg of Beast.
Say something arisen?
Wonder if I could convince Huber to do a hot stream. Probably.
A hot stream?
Yep. Just gonna make Huber take off his shirt.
Yeah, he ain't got a choice, baby.
No, here's the storm.
Oh, yeah. He'd be down.
Yeah,
I feel like anything that starts with the words Huber, you wanna, he'll say yes. Unless it's watching God dang Patriot.
They have Aram and so too. I felt so bad because today Huber was like, Ben, when are you going to stream Fortnite with me? And like, that's the one game I don't want to play.
I'll be right back.
I'd do it for Huber though.
Pawn chatter. Well, no, I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't blame you, but I would be sad.
Yeah, Ben, that's why I turned off the dialogue in Bravely Default right away, because it's like, I don't have time to listen to any of this. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's really good. I gotta bail.
I just put it in Japanese.
I read. Yeah. It's like if I kept it on, every conversation would be like, well, that I think if that you... Good.
I experienced many RPGs like that. Yep.
When I was your age. Okay, see you later.
Yeah, the English voices are not too bad from what I've heard. I'm just a weeb.
These enemies look really cool.
Yeah, don't they?
Yeah.
There are some enemies you'll fight a little later on that I really like. And it's cool because the enemies always have like something to them that will give you an advantage, whether that's like a certain element or like cutting off a body part or something. It's neat.
It's so funny because I was like, oh, there's pawns in the game, so they're like people that help you on the missions. Okay, cool. And it was interesting that getting to the game, they were like, no. Pawns are a thing. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, oh, everybody's got an opinion about these pawns. All right.
In more than one way, and this is all I can say, is pawns are essential to Dragon's Dogma. I've not tried Grim Dawn. I really want to try Grim Dawn. It's a game I've been meaning to try for forever, and I just haven't yet. I want to know what the localization process was like for Dragon's Dogma.
Shall we take a closer look? What a queer feeling. Like a tugging at my soul. What could be causing this light?
His voice is fantastic.
I mean, this is a ton of dialogue. Like a ton of
dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Well, they never shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it, you know? Like, I'm always a fan.
They fear the flames. Reeve your weapons in them.
A lot of the story is really dry and boring. Until it just super isn't.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
I love these fucking weird little things.
Yeah, this fight is fun. Oh yeah.
Brandon, just run. Just run.
Oh. I forgot that. Yeah.
Have the idea.
The first time you go in here, you just come down here and then
they're
run
going
away.
over the wall. It's awesome shortcut. Ah! Ah!
Dangan is so punishing in this game.
The horror.
Get the crystal. I think you have to grab a crystal, Jones.
Oh, I do? Oh.
That's what Chad is saying.
Oh, yeah. It's at the bottom. It's the purple crystal.
I don't know, man. I think the Hound can take these.
Well, probably, but I think they keep coming forever.
Correct.
I mean, if they drop XP, this is
wow.
5 hours of this. Running very slowly, walking fast.
Well, they changed the game that you don't have to plant fairy stones anymore to teleport.
Midwest Kid, I am not Ian, but Silent Hill 2 is the answer. For which Silent Hill game should you play?
Worms? Hold on a second, Worms. Hold on.
1, 2, and 3 are all pretty fantastic.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and Chatmams is great.
Shadow Memories is great. I actually really like 4 as well.
I also don't
think,
hate 4.
I think you have to already like Silent Hill
Yes.
to get the most out of 4.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like 4 is charming, but only really great if you like Silent
4
Hill.
you have to put up with some bullshit.
Yeah.
I
Although-
don't think the ghosts are handled well.
No. And
But
4
it's a
references
cool
back.
game.
4 references back to stuff that's mentioned in 2, though. It's like
Yeah, and
They-
to appreciate
Walter
3's story, you
Sullivan
need
and
to have the context of 1.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. 3 is definitely a sequel to 1.
This music's good.
I actually have not played Restless Dreams, despite having the Xbox. I originally played Silent Hill 2 on the OG Xbox, but I've not.
I believe
Oh.
I have.
Is Restless Dreams the like add-on?
It's the extent. Well, it's Restless Dreams is the Xbox version. Born from a Dream is like the
Yeah.
epilogue chapter where you play as
Yes.
Maria.
I have not played Born from a Dream,
Yeah.
but I have the Xbox version.
Just died.
I played through Silent Hill in like high school with all my friends. We were all playing it together, and it was such a great memory.
Yeah, I did a similar thing. My friend Evan watched me play like most of it.
Chat's asking if I gave impressions of in-game nighttime. I mean, I've experienced it. Is there something special that
In
they
this
do,
game?
or-
So at nighttime, there are stronger monsters, basically.
Ah, with the you have that like escort quest where you got the big like serpent head that you take
Yeah.
to town. I did that at night, and it was cool.
Yeah, we're still.
It's just nighttime is like crazy dark.
Yeah,
too.
the game hasn't let you off the leash yet, basically.
Yeah, yeah. After you complete, I think you're getting close to where it sends you to this like fort up north. That's kind of where you really get to start doing
Yeah.
whatever you want. Because the world of this game is massive.
I would say the fort is kind of like the first real challenge as well.
Yeah, the fort's pretty wild.
Shall redouble our efforts here.
Shall we double our efforts?
We shall redouble our efforts here. I like that mission because it's not what you expect. It's like, hey, go into this thing called the Everfall, basically get to the first floor and then run away.
Yo, nice hat.
Yes.
Yo.
Is that a pawn?
Yes,
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Level 15 though.
Nah.
Yeah,
We-
no,
the
we
Hound-
we only hire level infidels.
Well, you got a lot of money now.
Yeah.
necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
I'll catch up on some shout outs. Dialoge. I can't get it right.
What's up, Duncan? You kind of look like me. Thanks,
Used
bud.
100 bits. Timothy donated $5. Inuyasha used 150 bits. Sudapop subscribed. Thank you. Smartsky resubbed 52 months. And Captain Cobblepot donated $20. Thank you.
You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian.
Chester
Captain,
Cobblepot.
bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct.
The mouths are pretty bad. You're not wrong.
Oh, but they're perfect.
On your person, always.
Just, I love this stupid game.
Yeah, it is a stupid game, and I say that as a huge point of praise.
Yeah.
You know,
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle.
Dragon's Army would be a hard game to review.
Oh, yeah. Because in some ways it's a 7. In other ways it's a 12.
Yeah,
In other ways it's like a 3. And it all comes down to a perfect 8.5.
A perfect 8.5.
Yeah. Flawless in every way.
when you don't know, slap an 8 on it.
Yeah.
What if we like color coded our numbers? It's like it got an 8. You got a red 8 though. Like oh,
Oh, I would love that, but we never explain what that
yeah,
means.
never ever.
Yeah, never explain what that is. Well, that's kind of like Your Movie Sucks or Fantano or whatever, the music guy. How they'll say like,
Yeah,
A
his
strong
rating system is so
8?
interesting. Yeah,
or like It's a 5 out of 7 or 5 out of 10. It's
He-
closer to a 6 than a 4.
He also gives things zeros,
Yeah.
which is
He's harsh.
hilarious. Yeah, he is extremely harsh.
Firm but fair.
He gave like Fetch the Bolt Cutters a 7,
Really? I thought he loved it.
and then I egged his house. I think he gave it a 7. Maybe I'm wrong.
A weighty task, to be sure, but one which I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable
Mess up
aid
some
that
worms.
they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for
I have heard of the Record of the Last War, Major Ravena. It's another one I meant to play. I have it, but I just haven't gotten to it.
Certainly. Then I've
Yeah, you get to pick which quests you want to do in which order.
Oh.
Dude, I want to give games not goods. I think that's brilliant.
As I was about to find work for
That's a brilliant rating system.
I know not its origin nor its age, but the writing it bears is old.
Can I elaborate on how I would give games higher scores because I knew blood would knock them down? Well, I only ever reviewed one game, and it was the Talos Principle.
The S is an
Yeah.
exaggeration.
Just one.
It
But I
happened
knew
one
that
time.
whatever I gave it, they would knock it down. So I gave it a 9.8, and they knocked it down to exactly what I wanted
No,
to give
you
it.
assumed whatever you give it, it would knock it down.
Oh yeah, which was true.
No, you made it true. The self-fulfilling prophecy.
Well, we'll never know.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll never know. If I'd given it a 9.6, he would have given it a 9.4. Maybe.
What did it end up getting?
I think a 9.6. I tried to give it a 9.8, the highest possible game trailer score. The game trailer's 10. And then it got down to like a 9.6 or something.
9.8, the high. That was 9.8 is the highest game trailer score I ever gave.
It was the highest score literally allowed.
I don't think anyone actually tried to give it to him whenever I was in charge.
Blood gets
Yeah,
a
I
little
don't think I ever tried to get
touchy
it to
about
him.
it.
I gave a 9.8 to Bloodborne and Bayonetta 2. They're the two 9.8s.
And the day we got fired, I cut out the only paragraph of criticism from the Bloodborne review and gave it a 10, and then
I
put
didn't
it out
realize you
again.
cut anything.
I cut out. There was one paragraph where he was like, "The load times are long" or something, and I just cut that part out and gave it a 10. And then Forbes reported on it, like it was real, but it was an episode of
The true canon score, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. And then Forbes had to print like a correction the next day because they were told by people it was a joke.
That's amazing.
Yeah, this literally happened. I
know
did something
about-
that was written up in
I
Forbes.
did not know the Forbes angle on that.
Yeah.
Was it real Forbes? Doesn't Forbes have that strange contributor thing where like
They
It's
sure
Forbes
do.
Light.
It was their Forbes website. It was on Forbes.com.
Yeah,
But I mean, I
that's what I mean.
assume it was like a.
It was
there's
just
like
a
this
guy named Forbes.
thing where like it's almost like a blog. It's weird. It's
There's
like,
a person in that house with a green quest thing.
it's like anybody can like contribute an article, and then it looks like it's something that Forbes published.
To the right.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain all their, frankly, rather shoddy video game coverage.
Yo, what's up?
I think this is just like a side quest, but I think it like lasts a while.
I know it is not a matter fit to thrust
Get on with it.
please.
But yeah, the Ghost Recon Advanced GRAW, whatever. Advanced Warfighter, yeah. Yeah, that predated me. That was when Shane first came in. And was it
Watch him slip from my grasp.
Jones, was it Groats that tried to give it a 10? Who tried to actually give it a 10?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Shane was like trying to talk him down. You got to give it this. You can't give it a 10. Like there's no way that game's a 10. And so they give it a 9.9.
Pain to try means that I might to bring anything to
But it's like when he
bring back
first
to me.
came in, and so like
I
he
know
hadn't
it's
even
for
really
madness,
started
but still
a team yet.
pray.
If Persona 5 had come out during a game trailer time, what would I have given it? Probably like a 4.
He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together.
Our standards were really high back then.
Believe in such tales,
I mean, it was just there's 100 points, so like any wiggle
But
room
by the
of.
time I found a second, the whole pursuit ran.
I mean, that I'm not joking. 10 was literally not allowed at game trailers by
I
that
don't
guy.
think I don't think it was not allowed.
There was never a point that was
well,
not
maybe
allowed.
maybe before my time
Well,
it wasn't allowed. But
It wasn't like nobody wrote down an edict, but I believe that they would never have allowed it.
I feel like I could have given a 10 if I wanted to and could back it up.
It would be a fight. But I believe it might have been possible. Yeah, maybe.
Ben would have given P5 an 11 and they would have accepted it.
How does Shane relate to Jones business-wise? You mean like when when he was at Game Trailers? Yeah, so Shane was the editor-in-chief. So he was basically in charge of all of the editorial stuff like reviews and previews and all that. Jones is just off on his own little world doing whatever he wanted, making retros. He didn't have any authority until everybody else got canned.
Right.
I remember when I figured out the whole Jones situation, I was like, that guy plays the game. Like,
there were so many opportunities throughout
Nor
my
did
tenure
I.
at Game Trailers. They were like, "Do you want to go on this trip or do this thing?" And I was like, "Nope." They were like, "Really? We're going to ask you first because you're co-founder and so." And I was like, "I'll be in my office. Bye."
I'm gonna cash this check.
Yep. Bye bye.
I actually really love Grand Soren in the way that it feels. It really does
an
feel like a
amazing town.
capital city.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's so much going on. And it's very wide and like clearly
rusticness
separated into
of it, yeah.
districts. It's cool.
There's like a shady store district, which is like the best stores in it.
Yeah.
The
And
Black
you get,
Cat
like,
and the Magic Store that later on that you unlock.
You get the people by like the sewers.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of quests in here, and like a lot of hidden stuff too. You can go like up on these roofs and stuff.
I love that both Fizz and the Hound both have deep voices. Like when they talk to each other, it's like, "We should go to that store." Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let's go to that store.
They're like so low. Oh yeah, here's the Black Cat.
Ha!
And
That's fun.
yeah,
Alright.
I never really bought too much stuff from here.
Let's ask around. A scrivener at the Black Cat here.
Ancient writing.
A scrivener. Of the
That
Black
voice sounds like one of the Combine.
What?
I have no idea if Ryan Stevens is investigating cults, but I would believe it.
Simple enough. That's
That sounds like a Ryan Stevens thing.
the rest is no script.
Oh, that was no, that was Matthew Walden.
It's not
Yeah.
Okay.
some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend.
You
Sure,
mountebank.
need. Anytime.
I've learned what
Thanks
to do
for
in this
nothing.
quest.
I've learned
Take
that
further
the
lead.
pawns are like not useful
Well, what do I do?
with their quest informations at all.
What do I do, Andromeda?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Someone must know something.
Here, Dogma, just walk by. Go talk to her. Hey,
Hello.
do you know something about this
Can I
matter?
help you?
Oh no. Level 11. No.
Then I bid you farewell.
No, I don't know who Wario 64 is.
Pawns everywhere.
He's a bot.
He's not a
Hey,
bot.
hey,
He did actually
hey.
work for Game Trailers
I'm joking.
doing news posts.
Really?
But it was remote, so I never met him. It was when Keeley. Remember when Keeley was in charge for like 6 months, 8 months?
Yes,
I
I
do.
do remember that.
So Keeley hired Wario to do the news because like Side Mission had been like shuttered at that point.
Yeah.
Which Side Mission was sort of like the only time maybe we
The
had like
text-
an in-house.
The
news-
text version of Game Trailers, right? Pretty much.
Well, yeah. There was like a news feed, and for a number of years it was like fed by different partners and stuff like that. And then we had like Side Mission, which was kind of like in-house news team. And I think we had to write stuff for it now and then. There's also this thing called Reset that was like blog posts that we had to do. But Wario 64 basically just like handled the news for a good while. Is he US based?
long
Yeah, I'm pretty
time.
sure he's.
You humans certainly do make a lot.
Yeah, he's a bot.
This way leads all of you.
A lot of us guards won't hold the city.
Maybe he's a Toshi.
He is the mainframe that all bots come from.
Right. V has
Um,
come too.
Garrett
He-
raised their pledge to $60 a month. Thank you.
Thank you. So, yeah, I'm just like talking to people, I guess.
It
you
is
don't have to
true.
do this mission right now.
When
You
I
can
think of
switch to a different one.
Wario, I see Suda's face. That is absolutely true.
Yes. It is.
You-
It is like two people share the same face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go into there, you can.
Hey, Dragon's Dogma finished downloading.
Ooh, I wonder if mine did. Hi, John is K.
Forgot this game had a photo mode.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
How we doing, Brandon?
I don't know where to go. I got 2 quests here, and neither of them reporting.
All right, what are your quests?
One of
Here.
them is
Find
to
a cipher
go.
to which they're like, "Oh, we should go talk to people." It's like, cool. And then Reaper Scorn, besides obtain a wake stone and give it. This is the side quest that I got at the beginning. The cipher's like my main thing. That's like one of the quests that Maximilian.
Oh,
gave to
that's
me.
your Wyvern Hunt quest. Oh, this is the trying to find the cultists thing.
Oh, I know where they are. Okay, so you got to go to the slums, basically.
Yeah, they're like in the sewer, right?
Yeah. So if you open your map, go to the right there, and then like past the river. So like right there in the middle, Brandon, of your map, where that water is, where that bridge is in the water. Go like right there to those places, kind of down below.
Yeah. You'll see like stairs and ladders and stuff.
Aviator Gamer, hey, what's up?
Hey, points for them to actually have like a little hand that went and drew it. It's like, I like that. I like it when notes on maps look like somebody drew it.
I like that too. I like it when a notebook, like when in games where it sketches stuff, where it like shows it going like.
I like when characters say, they're like, "Oh, I'll mark that for you." It's like, thanks. Otherwise, how the heck would I know where that is?
I'll add that to your map.
I'll mount this ladder.
Slide! Yeah! It's like in Fight Club when she's like, slide.
The penguin.
Yeah.
Slide.
I'm hoping you don't have to talk to people before coming down here.
I am dressed like a princess on this save file.
I think that's the dress I would always wear. It was like the best armor in the game.
Yeah, this might be Dark Arisen gear.
If you downloaded Dark Arisen, you got like that dress, and it was definitely the. Oh man, I hope my save. I don't remember this quest as well.
No, I don't want to do this.
But you definitely
No.
Can someone explain the small size of the NPCs? Are they hobbits?
Brandon, the other thing is like certain people won't be around at certain times of day, so they'll have to street. But the information that you need about the cipher is I think it's like in this little turn around and go down.
Down like in the water? Or?
No. See where that... Okay, so go across this crumbled part and then go to the left.
Yeah, it's like in this little...
I believe they're in here, the people that you need to talk to.
Yeah, maybe in here.
But you might have to, like...
Excuse me, sir.
Wait until day.
No? Okay.
And my fear is you might have to talk to someone up top first, but I don't remember.
I could also just look up the quest.
Desiccated herbs. Herbs.
The initial parts of the quest are optional, and it is possible to go directly to Hillfigure Knoll to complete the quest.
Oh! I know where that is. I could get you there.
You can also inquire around town if you want.
Hillfigure Knoll is north of Grand Soren, outside of the city. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm wearing that dress too in my game. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, I'm up at the Great Wall. Oh, right. I was trying to farm wraiths to like grind out my character. Oh lord. This game.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I'm an assassin right now because that's part of the level progression. Ridiculous.
I'm a Mystic Knight right now and do not want to be a Mystic Knight.
Ben is gonna spend $12,642.
Walls must be a great comfort to those who dwell within. The footing here is poor.
We gotta get 1,400 buckaroos, and then we're watching Patriot. The two main goals I want to hit are Patriot and Forbidden Easy Update.
One never knows what such forgotten
I'm nervous we're not gonna do that second one.
Mystic Knight has some crazy suction stuff. Suck for me.
Suction.
What? People just keep asking, what's Patriot?
Patriot is an amazing show that I've been trying to get Huber to watch. It's like a comedy, dark comedy spy show.
The
what's-
comedy.
Well, what's funny is, Omar. I used to be in Huber's shoes. Omar was trying to get me to. Oh wait, pull your map up, Jones. Omar was trying to get me to watch it for a long time, and I'm like, I'm not watching something called Patriot. It's like up a little. Up a little.
Like his...
Not Lux, just subscribed with Prime.
Too far. It's like it's like right. Well, you're up, just up, and slightly left. Like head that way.
Oh, yeah.
You never got Ian to watch Patriot, and I never got Huber to play Three Houses.
Yeah.
We've both.
But Omar tried to get me to watch it, and then one day I come home and he's watching something on the TV, and I sit down and become transfixed, and then I'm like, "What is this?" And he's like, "Fucking Patriot."
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
Oh, doing this at night is bold, Jones.
Yeah.
I don't
It
know
is bold.
if which is more funny to me, Huber skipping Three Houses or
Thanks,
Huber
Hound.
skipping Animal Crossing and like constantly deciding that he's just missed it. Even
Yeah. You can
The
very
thing that's so
easily get
funny
into-
to me about Three Houses is like, it's a long game, it's a big game, I understand. But he made a tweet and he was like, why don't I just play this game? And then just didn't play it. It happens.
I'm looking up how to build a magic archer.
I love how I'm just destroying these suits. Oh no! Go get him, Hound.
Am I the only one that got a DM, a disappointed message from Huber after Hall of Greats?
You
I got
got a
one.
DM? What did he say?
I'll say he was disappointed that I didn't vote for God of War, but then he said, but I'm disappointed in myself because I didn't vote for Batman. That's great, baby.
I figured other people would vote for God of War, so I didn't, but it was like one of my tops on there.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It's God of War is phenomenal, and I super agree with us giving a Game of the Year, but like, just because we don't vote for something doesn't mean we don't love it, you know?
Right.
You just,
Also, if he brought
get
it
3
again, it
votes.
could win. Like, if he
Right.
brought it again, it could win.
Right. Yeah, like Dishonored 2 is fantastic. It's a great game.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Why am I an assassin right now?
Soon find monsters arisen.
I really didn't think there would be the Diablo 2 love to carry it as much as it did. I was really shocked.
Oh, Diablo 2 is one of the greats for sure.
Now I got to figure out what to bring next time.
I've got stuff that I'm like, well, sort of similar to like DDR, right? Where it's like, okay, I don't know this game really, but I know it should be there. And so,
Like what?
Yeah.
So it's like, those things are like, okay, I want to play this game so that I can bring it, but then I never get around.
Or do you not want to share what those games are?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Somebody else might take it eventually, but.
Mega Man X Ben, you could do it. Yeah, Mega Man X should be in the Hall of Greats.
Cool.
Maybe I just didn't do a very good job presenting it the first time.
I mean, Mega Man is tricky to bring
like
because there's just
quest or something. Or
so many good ones and such a varied experience between different people.
There are so
now
many
it
good
says
ones,
go
but I
back to
think
Grand Soren.
even among the good ones, Mega Man X stands out.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like a turning point. Like, it took a different approach to things.
How did I get Diablo 2 past my parents? Did they not care after a certain age? It was weird. It was definitely like in high school, I could play M-rated
So I guess
games.
you did
Once I got
those?
to that point,
Maybe.
it wasn't a big deal.
It's weird. A quest objective just popped up, but I think it was just a random quest because they were.
Oh, because you're not at Hillfigure Knoll yet, so.
Yeah, I think that was just a weird little.
Are you going the wrong way?
I was about to cross a bridge into another zone, so I wasn't sure. Am I going up here?
Oh no, yeah, it's up there.
Okay.
Well,
in daytime it's easy to spot because there's like a big stone figure on the knoll, but at night, who knows?
The other thing Evo show is like sometimes I would just wear them down. Like for the most part, I couldn't play M-rated games, but there were occasionally exceptions. Like I played Metal Gear Solid 1 in 3rd grade because I just kept bugging them about it. And so every once in a while, I would get an M-rated game. Trying to think of when I first got Diablo 2, though. I feel like I was pretty young. It might have been middle school.
Get him, Hound.
Nice, Snake. Congrats.
Vocation rank increased. Don't forget about those abilities.
For 1 year for Christmas, my parents got me like NHL 06 or 07 or something on the Xbox 360, which I did not ask for, and I never opened it.
Oh
no.
It's hard to tell at night, but I think you're close to it. I think it's like to the left slightly of this crossroads, if memory serves.
Deep darkness, this game.
Yeah, nighttime is insane.
Did they give me any good games? They did. When I was a kid, they got me a lot of what I now realize were clearly on sale games. Like,
right.
Because I had a Genesis, and they would get me things like Monopoly and Wheel of Fortune and Where's Waldo. You know, things that I think were probably discounted.
What is Where's Waldo on the Genesis like?
It's literally like an interactive book. Like, you just scroll to try to find Waldo. I think it's like an hour long. But yeah, Where's Waldo on the Genesis?
All right. At nighttime, this is tough.
John raised their pledge to $7 a month. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jones doing this at night. Bold.
Just following the road. I got that Hound confidence.
It's definitely up off the side of the road at one point. Yeah, it's like not very far. It might actually show up on your map if you've been near it. Problem is, I think there's like a dude standing around that maybe you need to talk to. I'm surprised you haven't gotten hit by wolves. Maybe they're more toward that first thing.
There was a Nickelodeon show called Hey Dude, right?
Yeah.
Hey Arnold.
Hey, dude. There was also Hey Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, man, I can't tell where anything is in the dark.
I can just look at the map in the game.
Hey man, I'm getting XP and messing up undead. I'm having a blast.
That's good. Oh, okay. So it's up past.
Gross.
Oh, okay. It's up past the Wind Bluff Tower. So turn around. You actually want to go right at that fork. It's at a different fork in the road,
that's
farther
right now?
north. Yeah. So go
up
there,
that
and you'll pass a fort.
Yay!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Maj, this is actually, we can't unfortunately play Dragon's Dogma together. It's only single player.
How did I get my hair like this? I just put it forward under the band of my headphones.
Dude, at this point, I could probably have a little ponytail or something.
It was getting long. I've never seen it so long.
I've never seen it so long.
Indubitably.
Not that way. The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted. We'll head north.
With the RE engine, all Capcom has to do is scan all of Europe to make Dragon's Dogma 2.
The road splits here.
Whoa, gift subs rolling in.
Oh, I'm looking at
perpetual noob. Dang it.
I'm looking at the map of Dragon's Dogma to help Jones figure out where he's supposed to go.
Perpetual nude,
Little
thank you.
camp there.
Is that some sort of structure?
Some sort of structure.
I'm tempted to like lower like Andromeda's voice too. Just like,
Yeah, oh, that'd be funny.
dog it.
I would love Hubert to braid his beard. I think that would be amazing.
Heading north, we ought equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
The wind is pushing me.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
It's like every 15 seconds they say something else.
What are these little like will-o-wisps or something like?
I think they might actually be will-o-wisps. Like ghosts, maybe?
I am actually shocked
Giggling, ah.
at how much I enjoy having long hair.
I shall watch
Yeah, you get used to it.
I'm surprised myself. What's the longest I've ever grown my hair? That you're looking at it. It's this by like a mile.
straight ahead, like as not. I see the hold.
Can I pick up that apple? Oh, very sweet.
What's that?
Berries.
Buddy.
So here's a fort that you might be able to go into. It's not your goal, but it will be of a different mission later.
If anybody has tips for drying really long, thick hair, though, like I could blow dry my hair for like an hour and it's still not fully dry. Like it's
Ha! I
a
laugh.
pain.
I laugh at you. I've definitely finally learned how to do the like head like hair towel thing.
Beasts of these
Yeah, I got to do something, man. It's a pain.
All right, this is you're nearing Hill Figure Knoll. Actually, it's keep on keeping on here.
On trucking, cool.
Yep.
Boy, this
And
day
then-
night cycle is not messing around. I really dig
No,
it.
yeah, this game is for real, dude.
There we go. Here we are.
Whoa!
At last.
It's funny because somebody said don't shower, but like, yeah, for me it's just like I just don't really bother that much with drying my hair. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it in a towel for a while and then I just let it dry, air dry. It's
Oh, yeah.
bad to over dry your hair.
yeah, I don't think we have a hair dryer at the moment.
And you never want to like rub your hair with a towel that breaks hairs. Direwolves, man. There are so many direwolves.
Yeah.
Fireworks will. There's a dagger move where you like lunge forward. It's pretty cool.
It was like my favorite. That might
like
be
the
Scarlet
RP
Kisses.
that, like, I just let the Hound kill everybody, and then my character runs in and just kind of like punches the air, you know?
I worry.
Like the Jedi
Brandon,
kid.
I shouldn't have told you about the high level pawns. I worry that we've robbed you of the experience of Dragonsong.
I feel completely robbed at how fast I
loves being powerful.
That's true.
All right, so there will be a
I think he knows where to go. Hound, what are you doing up there, buddy?
yeah.
Hound?
I think
What's going
that's
on?
it. I mean, that's Hillfigure Knoll, I think. And I have always put a crystal up here, or like anywhere around here, because then you can get north a little easier and west easier, and to that fort easier.
Blood.
I think look right.
When Huber asked that question on Slack, do you think he was
Hillfigure
trying to sneak in a Fortnite stream?
A former arisen makes his home not far.
I think he's trying to sneak something in there. Yeah.
He's trying to sneak something in there.
Now, where you have to go and who you have to talk to here, I don't remember. Unless it's the former Arisen who makes his home somewhere near here.
The Hound
Harpies.
is not a real player. The system is like people can make and then share their pawns with others. And then when other players hire them, they gain experience and give you items and stuff.
I love their little song.
I love when the pawns hold them down.
Yeah. That's when you're supposed to rain steel upon it.
I don't know how you get to level infinity. I don't think I've ever seen that
I've
before.
never seen that before. I don't...
See you
Seems
later,
like-
baby.
Whoever owns the Hound might have been a little cheaty poo.
You little cheaty poo.
I'll draw its attention.
Thanks, Fizz.
Come on, Archer, take my fire. Light the snow happy on fire.
Oh, it's just level cap. It's when you're over cap, which is legit apparently.
No.
Oh yeah, that's why level
Cheater.
200. That's why everyone, although level builds say like, be a ranger until level 20, and then an assassin until level 100, and then a sorcerer until level 200, and then you actually get to be a magic archer.
I've already filed a report with Gabe Newell himself about the Hound. He will be banned by tomorrow morning.
So like
Yeah.
a town I'm supposed to find here or something?
No, Ben, who is he supposed to talk to at Hillfigure Knoll when you looked it up? Because he's at Hillfigure Knoll.
I hope that was totally another quest.
I mean, you do have to come up here pretty soon, but I don't...
Okay, let's see. Find the courier Martin who's been around town. He sometimes makes stops at Caxton ceremony. He'll state that the words seem to have something to do with Hillfigure Knoll. Regardless of how this point is reached, Hillfigure Knoll is the final destination. To reach it, be prepared to do some traveling. You need to travel up the hill and head toward the dolmen to the left of the cliff. As the rocks are approached, the Fool and the Dragon Forge will meet the Arisen.
So somewhere up here...
State Inspector just resubbed. Thank you.
Date Inspector.
I've not played Lydia yet, no, but she, I want to. She looks pretty awesome.
And,
I've been jonesing for some fighting games, man.
We got a $25 pledge from Briscoe on Patreon. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Thanks, Millionaire.
Leave it to me.
And Lefoboros.
Has
Bad with some of these names.
anybody in chat played Lydia? How is she to pick up?
Strike it when it alights.
Archery is so hilariously strong in Skyrim.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Magic archery in this is pretty nuts. Because, like, half your stuff targets automatically.
Jeez, Harpy. Jeez, Harpy.
Wow.
Calm down.
Really dying there.
Anytime.
Alright, so what did it say? The, like, standing stones down there? Or this craggy cliffside?
It said approach the rocks.
Yeah, I saw some rocks down below.
Yeah, there's some rocks back there, yeah.
Jones is on the rocks.
Jones on the rocks.
I would love that 16-bit crit, but I don't know if I could convince another ally to do it. I might be able to convince Brad to do it.
Here we go.
6.5 hard? Okay.
Your map will serve us.
Oh yeah, maybe that torch down there.
A figure. That must be the place.
I know Brad likes some SNK stuff, so maybe he'll want to play KO
Nice.
15.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
We're
like
in
one
peak
guy.
Dragon's Dogma now. We are in...
So the rumors are true.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
What happened to your arms?
Camera, dude, what?
Dude, he's got like Agnes vibes.
I love the depiction
That's such a
in the
hill
rock.
figure, dude.
Yeah.
Such a hill figure, Noel.
Finally arrived.
Yeah, thanks for the fallen one there. Appreciate it.
We finally
Well
arrived.
met, Arisen of the present.
It's like hours later.
New forged link in the grand chain.
That's dark Arisen to you, buddy.
Ooh.
You have come seeking meaning for that slate, and the world.
This game's so huge.
None
Ugh.
save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by.
Narky Pupper is $10.
I
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know knows it well, while he who knows not what I know or know not. Have truer words ever been spoken?
Return to Grand Sorin with his news.
Does red mean that you're done talking to them, or does red mean they have more to say?
What's this?
Oh yeah, there is a fairy stone here. Maybe.
the slate you bear, but take my form can be
That's it.
And, where's that fairy stone they were talking about? Because fairy stones are real important. Is it that little doll thing?
I got the milk, eggs, and secret softener. There's a reference for all the kids.
Ah, there we go.
This looks interesting.
That's a chest, right? I love digging through books like that.
So that was the thing I was looking for, or is this something?
Yeah, so now you have 2 fairy stones. So basically, those are fast travel points. So in my game, apparently I put one up here, which is helpful because then you can fast travel.
Cool.
I think they might have to be
Why don't I
outside.
do just what Ian wants me to do.
It's a warp pipe.
Yo, bro, you just teleported me in here. How do I get out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right there. Port crystal. I thought she said fairy stone. Well, what are fairy stones? The thing you use to traverse?
A
Port-
fairy stone
port
leads
crystal?
to the port.
There's something drawn on the hill.
You use fairy stones to teleport? I think they made them infinite, though, in this version. Because it was very punishing before. Yeah, oh, there it was. Back. There. Yeah.
Oh.
So now you can, should be able to go from there to...
Or do I use... now I use the fairy crystal, or... Because it says take it.
Oh, yeah. He didn't take the statue? Oh, yeah, there's a statue in there? I thought that you could take it.
And he did... I am always not taking something.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say I thought you could take that little statue, but I thought you walked by it and it wasn't... You use a fairy stone to travel?
Got it.
And you can only travel 2 places with a port crystal? It's near the Arisen guy. Yeah, you never forget you can jump. What's a bronze idol for? I can't remember. I know it's important.
Cool.
Side quest? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, right, upgrading the shop. That's right, that's right. The masterworks all can't go wrong. So now later when you have to go to that fort, you can just port up here and
Port
run
to
down
fort?
to it.
Well, where's my fairy stone?
Man, I can't believe in vanilla you had a limited amount of fast travel stones.
When I first played this, yeah.
Yep.
That was how it worked. This game is brutal. Take forever to go anywhere. Yeah, where? How do you... You got tooltips for everything except for... How do you do it? Maybe it's in a menu. Maybe it's
Your
in the
pawn
menu.
might have grabbed it? Oh, okay.
Also, I think you get the infinite fairy stone. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
You get an infinite fairy stone in the... you have to give it to yourself. I think maybe from the storage in the inn. You get like... Yeah, it's in the storage.
Whoa.
So now go to Grand Soren and check the storage at the inn, I think. Because then you'll get an infinite fairy stone. And like some equipment, maybe.
Tis a port crystal, master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? I'll take that.
I'll take that. Yeah, Eternal Fairy Stone. Essential. It's funny how eventually you just have this town memorized.
Got it memorized.
Got it memorized. You trying to get to the inn?
I'm trying to get to that red marker.
Swing in the inn while you're here, maybe, because you want to get that eternal fairy stone.
All these workers going about their business.
Huber has arrived.
Yo, Huber, what's up, dude?
Yo, Huber, dude.
Masterworks all.
Can't go wrong. Withdraw.
Jones, I need to know immediately your gut reaction to the bows in Dragon's Dogma. How does it feel?
It feels good. It's just with the pawns. I'm just like watching the Hound. The Hound is a pawn who is literally max level. I'm just watching him just cleave and take care of everybody.
That's the eternal.
When do you think that pawn was made? During what season of Game of Thrones was that pawn created?
Absolutely, dude.
Probably pretty early on.
Oh yeah, these are the wait, these are really good, Jones. These are the like Dark Arisen items.
The dress.
The dress is like the best. That's what I'm wearing. It's the best armor in the game. It's like ridiculous, but I don't know if you can wear it.
No, I'm not deleting that pawn.
Can't wait
That
for them to show
152.
Dragon's Dogma 2 this year.
Voldoon looks good.
Can't wait for it.
Croldemort 5 gift subs. Thank you.
How's Dogma
yeah.
holding up?
It's good.
Yeah,
you could give your pawn that dress.
It's definitely been fun to watch.
Sick.
It's just got good atmosphere.
Good
The
monsters,
pink dress
dude.
toward the right is really good.
Chimeras are like top 10 mythological creatures to fight.
Yeah.
He didn't encounter one
The
yet.
fact that you encounter one in the beginning.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember the God of War 3 E3 demo, anyone? Do you remember they released that? You fight a chimera in that? It's so cool. I remember played that demo like 100
The
times.
tutorial has one.
Oh my goodness. Hi, yeah. Put that on.
Yep, that's real good.
Ooh. Jones with the gains.
I'm glad we remembered these items. Yeah, that dress is super good. I'm mid game and I'm still wearing it. Skull bells.
Look at Fizz now.
Suits him, dude. Be careful though if you equip them with stuff. If they leave, they'll take it with them. I think. BB boy, $25.55. Flying into free. I hit the mother load. Yeah, you did. Oh, they do put it back? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it goes into your storage though, maybe.
Dragon's Dogma is what I always want to play when I'm playing Witcher 3's bland combat. I love it. I love it.
Baby. Yeah, baby. This is what a video game looks like.
But the writing and the story.
Better in this too, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Fops Trekwear? Is that what you said?
That's what it's called, Fops Trekwear.
I love it. Medieval version of the gay road suit.
Can you imagine just
I can't give support pawns with that?
how the combat could sing on like next gen?
Oh my
Just
god.
climbing some big creature.
The haptics.
Yeah, just the spectacle of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Could be nuts.
Yeah, I mean, like, RE Engine is incredible. Devil May Cry 5 looked like gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the Hound's voice is excellent.
Yeah, it is.
Fizz also has the same voice. I got two.
They're
two beefy
absurd.
dudes with me.
Samurai class. I feel like I want like a ninja class.
Ooh, in this?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Like, I just
It's
want to like
assassin, but it's
flip
basically just,
and bounce around and stuff.
yeah.
I just love the way they handle sword and shield. It's like my favorite sword and shield combination in a game is Dragon's Dogma. It's like the mechanics,
Yeah, dude.
like banging on it and stuff. Just think it's so cool. It's like it's surprising not a lot of games do that. I feel like.
Yeah, I love the taunt where you bang on the shield.
Yeah, so cool.
The pawn was doing that with the harpies earlier. It's really
That's
cool.
awesome.
And it like actually does something in the game. It's really nice.
Not a text, a cipher, crafted to bring you to the Dragon Forge. If this
I'm sure Ben has already said this 45 times. I guarantee Ben has already said this, but this is making me want to play Dragon's Dogma.
We both
I absolutely
re-downloaded
did
it onto
already
our,
say that.
we both re-downloaded it onto our Switches. And I remember that I was just out on the you know that fort that's like way in the northwest. I'm just out there farming wraiths to try to level up.
Kill some monsters.
Skyrim Sword and Shield, I don't. Combat in Skyrim is not my favorite part. So, like, it's cool. It just doesn't feel as good as it does in this game.
Oh yeah, let's be real. It's not even close.
It's not even close.
Let's not beat around the bush.
Yeah.
Combat is not Skyrim's strong suit.
Yeah. Jones, give us a window into your brain right now. What are you thinking?
It's just a lot. There's a lot of this is a type of game where you gotta get into the groove of this game. You know,
Yeah.
like you're not gonna bring yourself to this game very much.
No.
You know?
If you got any questions, you have chat and Ben and Ian.
Oh, for sure.
We got answers.
Yeah. I tell you, I love nighttime. The time of day. It was nighttime for a while, and I dig that. I like games that have the guts to do that.
Mm-hmm. So dope. Yeah, I never played the original. I just when Dark Arisen came out, I got Dark Arisen and finished that. And I remember because Brad had the original, so when Dark Arisen came out, I waited to do that whole thing, and then Brad was like, "If I get Dark Arisen, I have to start over or something." He said, so he like never didn't get that for a while. There was like no import or something.
Right.
But what was amazing though about Dark Arisen was that's when they introduced, like, at the time, I think when it first came out, you had to have a save from original Dragon's Dogma to get the Eternal Fairy Stone and all those freebies.
Do it.
Later on, they just gave it to everyone.
Oh, have you been selling stuff as well?
I didn't the first time, but I'm definitely gonna sell some stuff now.
Yeah, I would definitely sell some stuff.
I think this guy is the guy you give the bronze statue to? Or, well, you have a choice between shopkeepers, I believe. This game, as you were saying, is very deep and very complicated. Longbows are for the ranger, yeah. The Sylvan bow and stuff.
Masterworks all.
Masterworks all.
The Masterworks, you never let him say it. The Masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
Such a 10. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hubert and I made a video about that line. Pretty much. Rhythm of War? Oh, the book. I'm still halfway through it. Because I'm not driving anywhere. I'm not going through books very fast.
Spee says that meat will rot if you don't bottle it. So look out for that. Bottle your meat.
Bottled meat.
Bottled your meat. What'd you say to me?
That is vile.
I bet that's on Urban Dictionary. I bet that is a thing that is on Urban Dictionary. Bottle my meat. Urban Dictionary, bottle my meat.
You're going to want to buy a bunch of greenware-ish.
Oh, beef in a bottle is on here.
Beef in a bottle?
Oh, you want to hear what the definition for beef in a bottle is?
Absolutely.
Farting in a Poland Spring bottle and preserving, fermenting it for the rest of your life.
What?
Weird.
I hate
Someone
that.
has done that. Some human has done that.
Wait,
I
did you
must
just
have.
sell them or buy them? Those greenware-ish.
Oh, I sold them. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
The internet's a fucked up place.
Those are the healing items, so you're gonna want to buy.
Masterwork Soul.
You can't go wrong.
All right, I'm gonna head out for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Let's go into play Dragon's
This guy just
Dogma.
sells armor. I gotta buy that.
Well, I'm
stuff.
gonna get all the great set
oh
up
yeah, there's
and
a store
Huber's
across the.
stuff, so
Yeah. Syndrome.
Just-
alright,
just
dude.
to
and
the
then
left.
probably get groceries.
How long is it, Huber?
It's not frame trap length. If that's what you're, if that's what you're thinking.
What's long?
The new Syndrome.
Oh,
I will say it's over 60 minutes.
wow, for a syndrome.
Feature length
to the right,
syndrome.
hard right,
Feature
hard
length.
right.
Every ally reveals
Right there.
themselves.
Take care.
Every ally is revealed.
We're still in
Every ally is revealed. The Huber cut, yeah.
There we go.
And mushrooms are for stamina, I think. Maybe.
Can't go wrong.
Heads up though, Greenwarish gets heavy. This game has item burden,
Yeah, it's
which
pretty
sucks.
brutal. Yeah, it's really brutal and something you definitely want to pay attention to.
Item burden. What was I just playing that had item burden? Demon
Everything.
Souls.
Demon
Yeah, I was
Souls.
going to say, it's probably the Souls.
Yeah, Demon Souls.
Good old Demon Souls.
That good game called Demon's Souls.
Demons Souls?
I'm shocked that Jones didn't name his character Marcus Kresnik. What is this?
Why? Why are you shocked at that?
I thought that's Jones's go-to archer name.
It depends, because it's. I heard there were a lot of like variants of what you had to do with classes in this game, so you couldn't just like be an archer and then you're an archer forever. It's like
Right,
you kind of got to
right.
dabble in other things.
Okay.
And so Braylon is my like go-to fantasy. Like it's like the brand new variant. It's like it's what I named my paladin in Final Fantasy XI, and that's been my like fantasy name ever since.
So there was thought behind it.
Yeah. When all else fails, just name it Braylon.
Love it.
Rachanik, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Rachnik. You're the best.
Armorers, apothecaries.
Seriously.
Seriously?
You're
You're the best.
She still says it. Doesn't loop, but she still says it.
Yeah. Heard it during Hawkeye, and I was pleased.
southwest. It is far to the south, beyond the
How is Hawkeye in Avengers?
Sure. Oh, the character's cool.
Yeah, he's very cool.
The content is very short.
Well, that game, you know, was overflowing with stuff to do, so I'm glad it's short.
between his duties as
So serious when you said it, dude. You sold it.
Show some
so
respect.
well.
For pity's sake.
What are your guys' favorite arrow types? Not just in Dragon's Dogma, but just in general. Do you like flame arrows? Do you guys like ice arrows?
I've always really
Magic.
liked light arrows from Legend of Zelda.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, that's a satisfying payoff at the end.
Carsizzle says exploding arrows. That's good too.
Oh, the
Exploding
bomb arrows, yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking Atreus' arrows, chat. OP.
Oh. Yeah, lightning.
Later. Yeah, it was fun fighting you, I guess. Cool. Nice. Just stopping by. Right on. Guys, no, it's not. Oh, wait.
Just imagine this on next gen. My God. Because this is beautiful still.
Yeah.
Aw. Hey, Luke.
What's the release date on this? It's like 2012 or something?
Yeah,
Late
nailed it.
2012, I think.
Yep, it's 2012.
Wow. Almost 10 years. Coming out. Even the
God.
like foliage around here looks like pretty damn decent, dude.
Good foliage. Are there mounts in this?
Like the trees and stuff,
No.
it doesn't feel empty. I feel like a lot of open world games at this time where it just felt a little. Oh, it's
Yeah,
detailed here.
and you know, it's funny because it's making me think of Monster Hunter Rise. But what's cool about this game is when you get to an area, like if you climb around and get up places, you can find treasure and stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Love
Yeah,
that.
it's not just flat level design.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff hidden like all over the place in this game.
I love that. That's so cool. Hidden loot.
Are you heading back to the initial town? Is that what the quest is having you do?
When is Baldur's Gate 3 coming out?
Just because
over here.
Oh, the cave thing.
A cave trollian.
I think you can cut through a cave to get there, maybe?
I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jones, did you say your favorite arrow types?
Just fire arrow. Nothing beats a good fire arrow. If the game, like, if you can, like, light gas on fire or, like, light fields on fire and stuff.
Do you like...
Fire
do you
arrows
like-
are fun in Far Cry.
Do you prefer an army of archers all with fire arrows, or one fire arrow to ignite a trap? Which
Oh,
do you
sure.
prefer?
But you know what's even better than that? You know it's one of the most, like, baller, like, bow and arrow things you could possibly do is the pyre. They send the boat out. That one guy who's just like,
Viking
can you imagine
style.
the stress?
Oh,
Can you imagine
yeah.
the stress of that? Why it's
Pinpoint.
a Game of Thrones joke. It's like the scene
Game
of
of
a guy
Thrones,
that
he
can't
misses
do
it,
it,
right?
you know? Like,
Yeah.
and it's like I can't imagine how scared. You know, it's just like that's the king. And you're just like, please don't miss, please don't miss.
So rude.
Someone in
Like,
chat.
how do you aim that? That's so crazy. How do you aim at something that's like 200 yards away? That's like bonkers.
Chat says that there's a cave in this game that you can only ever access if you made your character super short. Is that true?
That is...
I didn't know
hope it
that.
is. That's
I hope that's
spectacular.
true. I never knew that.
That is.
The Palamutes in Rise are fantastic. Like, now I don't want to play Rise without Palamutes. Like, in multiplayer, you can bring in either a Palico or a Palamute, and it's like, why wouldn't you bring the dog? You just go so much faster.
I don't know about these bars. These bars are gonna get to me a little bit.
The health bars?
No, the cinematic like showing
yeah.
me things I don't necessarily need to see.
I
Like,
think
what is that?
I think you
Okay,
can turn
yeah.
that off.
It does get pretty aggressive, you're not wrong.
I think you might be able to turn that off.
Yo. Writhing in pain.
Yeah, chat. If we hit
Best video game death
14,000,
sounds.
Huber and I will watch Patriot on Twitch with anyone who's able to, which means people with Prime, I guess, Amazon.
Multiple episodes.
Yeah, multiple episodes.
There you go. There's your move here.
Love it. Slam that shield, dude.
Not the Mel Gibson
at me.
classic.
Not
The
the
show.
Patriot. It's a The
Yeah.
Patriot and Patriot.
Patriot
games.
Palicos are better combat supports, but if you're fighting with 4 people, you don't need them.
Chat confirms you can turn off the cinematic camera for pawn actions.
Rain steel.
Maybe you want to do.
The voice reminds me of the thing he uses in Home Alone to like mess with the voice.
Oh yeah, I had one of those little cinematic camera. Yeah.
Highlighting opportunities for tandem attacks with your pawns. Okay, yeah, get out of here.
Sometimes they are like tactically helpful, like if your pawn is setting you up for something, but like, yeah.
You know what's nice about Hawkeye Ben is he has this one move that's so crazy OP where he has 3 different types of arrows, and one of them is like a stun arrow. But if you charge up the bow before you shoot it, it just sends out this like electric line that'll just clothesline everybody. So like any of the missions where I do in hallways, I'll just like spam this thing down a hallway, and everyone like whoa, like a Three Stooges just falls over. It's great.
Yeah, man. I like a lot of the abilities and a lot of the combat in Avengers. It just...
It's just not enough content.
It's not enough stuff, yeah.
It's not enough
A lot of rolling rocks in this game. A lot of traps.
Not enough content.
You
Too
know what I
many
think is like
robots.
you know what I think is my least favorite, where I think the character just falls short of where it should be is Hulk's traversal is terrible.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous, man.
Legendarily
like he's Hulk.
bad.
Like he should be able to leap like 40 stories up in the air. Like
The Reddit likes making fun of that. They'll show pictures of Hulk like jumping in the movies and
yeah,
and then in the game, just like some little hop.
Can't make it.
Yeah, it's bad. He should be able to charge his jump. He should be the one to where you hold jump, charge it up, and then leap really high into the air. That's what it should have been.
Disney Infinity did it. Incredible. Ultimate Destruction did it. And they can add that. You know, they can patch that in.
Ultimate Destruction shout out.
Oh, that game. I'm obsessed with that. I reviewed that. You can, if it's still online, you look up the GT review of Ultimate Destruction. That was me.
So fantastic. That and X-Men Origins Wolverine. So good.
Raven Software, baby.
Game trailers. Let's see if this is up.
I'm going for a while, right? Because I'm gonna order some food.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
I don't see it, Jones.
Going for a while. Yeah, it's Lost to the Ages.
Damn it.
Oh, what's up, gents?
The gents that were.
Yo, 7 years ago, game trailers, Disney Infinity review. There you go, John.
7 years ago?
There you go, man.
Years?
Yep,
Wow.
7 years, 7 years, 7 years.
Oh my god.
I think you misread. 7 days ago.
7 days ago. Yo, Prototype 2 review, 8 years ago. Shout out. What'd you guys score this? This better be a freaking 7.5 or an 8. Or we need to run it back.
I love Prototype. That's the thing. I never played Infamous. I was the Prototype guy.
Let's see.
Prototype rules.
Oh god, I forgot all about Prototype.
7.2? It's not terrible, but...
Rochenik, 9 months, thank you. You're the best.
You ever remember when you were legitimately mad at me for giving Knack a 5?
Knack is a 6. Is one of my favorite things.
She and Drew, 9 months, thank you. Rochenik, I'm saying that wrong, sorry. $30, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, Ben, it's time for a Prototype lore run.
I never got into Prototype, so sure. Is the
thing
Prototype
about-
lore good?
Like, imagine Spider-Man
Dude, it's like
Traversal, Ben, but
illegal
instead of like
experimentation,
webbing
man.
through buildings, you just jump over them. Like you just like, I want to go to that side of the city, and then you just whoosh, and you're there. Like that was.
It's got like
that's what was really fun about it. I was like, wow.
It's got an illegal MCU super soldier vibe. It's like experimenting.
Prototype reminds me of the MCU before they had figured out the MCU. You know, like pre-Iron Man MCU.
2 was cool, dude. You play as a different character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a bold move.
Your protagonist is the bad guy.
Yep. Mercer, I remember his name. I still remember that dude. Mercer. Such a like mid 2000s.
I
Is it
really
voiced
want
by
to
Matt
do
Mercer?
a Pokemon Stadium minigames stream. Those minigames are fantastic.
Eric Bana Hulk.
Alex Mercer.
Were you friend or foe?
Oh.
Cole McGrath.
Time for a lore run.
Yeah.
I think, Jones, hang on. I think,
Yeah.
because this happened to me my first playthrough. I think I did like. So you see where that little flag is? Where's the door to this cave? No, that's not it. Where's the door to this cave? Maybe right there? Like that little. Yeah, right in there, maybe? To the left? Yeah. Because I remember I walked all the way down to the town, and then I was like, where the hell am I? What's going on?
Yeah, I was like,
Go
up on
west
that
around
cliff
here.
edge.
Okay.
Huber, I wish that was something that you could, like,
You can definitely go up that way, but I don't remember if that's the right.
call into work for. Like, hey, sorry, I can't come in. I got to do a lore run. gonna be able to make it. It's an emergency lore run.
Super Dupe 5000. 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'd love to
If
see
you,
it.
just real quick, if you want to help us hit this goal, you can pledge on Patreon, follow here on Twitch, or PayPal donations. Bloodworth will update it all when he gets back. But keep it coming. What were you gonna say, Hubie? Oop, I forgot to pay my therapist.
Like funniest jobs to like call in sick for a lore run to.
Yeah.
Just like a open heart surgeon or something. I gotta do a lore run.
They're like, what is that? What does that mean?
I'm gonna have to shift around my plans. I got a lore run.
Do you get skills in this game? It's been so long, I forget.
Oh yeah,
You sure
oh
do.
god.
Fun, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like getting some skills almost always unlocks like the next set of skills. At one point, you unlock a certain set of skills.
Nice.
Then you get a cell phone.
Yeah.
So you can tell people about it.
Yeah. You get the skill to threaten people over the cell phone. This looks like a cave. Is this it?
I remember going two-handed weapons, and it being troublesome sometimes.
Doesn't feel right, but
Huber,
you need a little bit of the
to tell
range.
this to you. I feel like this is a ranged filth game.
It is.
Yeah,
between magic and bows. Yeah, this game favored range.
I think this is a ranged filth game, dude.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, but I did it.
I just finished The Undoing, and I really loved it. Sharp Objects vibes. Spoilers in chat, though.
I feel like that's always a good combo. Daggers and a bow.
Huber, do you ever go range?
Sometimes it feels right. Sniper Elite, it feels right.
Well, yeah.
Trying to think the last time I legit went range. It's been a minute.
Automod just had a field day with that sentence. Ben had to add hardcore and filth, and then I had to add filth hardcore.
The Dark Knight has arrived.
Oh!
Hey!
Where is she?
Swear to me.
Yeah, I got the lights on, buddy, huh? Lights. Can you say, hey, buddy, can you say dad?
Dad.
Yes!
Oh, that's so cute.
Tricks, more baby tricks. Yeah, have him say Martha.
You gonna walk tomorrow? You gonna walk tomorrow? You gonna walk? I know that might go to school. Yeah, that might go to school. Yeah.
Can you say night-night?
Night-night.
Can you say Batman?
Bye-bye.
Night-night, Batman. Night, Daddy.
Night. It's my boy.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Ben is my boy.
My child.
Ben is my child.
Ben is my boy.
Man
Bastard in a
falls.
basket.
There we go.
To the bone.
You want soaked in water?
This feels better. This might be it. The Water God's altar.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
this
yeah.
isn't it.
You get to fight the lizard dudes.
That's in the. That's under the well.
Cut
in
off the
main-
tail. Cut off the tail.
I think that's under the well in the first town, but I don't remember.
No, there's some behind a waterfall as well, for sure.
I think this is a different town. Yeah, the cave you'd want is like. It's like up north more.
Chet says it's not this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Open the map and go to area.
Let me just exit the cave first.
See if I can see it on my map, if I ever did it.
I don't know what the hell's going on in Resident Evil 8, and I like it.
When are we going to get the Resident Evil 8 Snyder cut?
Seriously.
When are we going to get... Snack
weak
cider
to
vision.
fire, Jones. Thank you for that. Okay.
Where
Mikami
are we trying to get to here?
Like just
West.
just right over there.
True
Just right
west.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
So did I fail because I
think-
literally take this road right here?
Well,
like, out of
the other
Grandstorm?
cave is
No, I think Brandon, it's south and then
no.
Southwest.
Well, it depends on where we're trying to go. Yeah, I think this one you can go down. It looks like you go down more toward the old town, yeah, and then go up.
And then go here from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we're going through the Shadow Fort, but that seems early for this.
the Shadow Realm.
But there is a cave you can go through that's up north, but I think you're closer to the southern route now. Ancient Quarry North entrance.
Cool. Maybe I'll get there by the time the stream's over. I'm loving this though, because this is the kind of game where like I would just
Comb the
around.
map.
You gotta get lost in it, yeah.
Yeah, I would just
Like-
completely run around and just level up. And...
Well,
The
especially when
next
it
time we
first
see
came out.
Jones, he's going to be level infinity.
Oh yeah. When this first came out, like none of us knew what the hell was going on, so like we had no recourse but to just like look everywhere.
Jones is gonna review Dragon's Dogma 2.
Dude, I
won't have
would
the
cut that
time.
review. Actually, Jones cuts his own reviews. Usually, it's faster.
I don't think I've ever handed off a script at Easy Allies. I remember someone cut Bully for me. I reviewed Bully, but I gave it to another
Wow.
editor, and they used footage from like the first hour and 15 minutes of the game. And I was like, and I didn't approve the video because I was gone. I was like, had to leave on vacation, and I saw the video go up and was like, that sucks, man. Because it was back when we used tapes. Tapes. You would record on tapes and bring the tapes in. And they
That
just
was
like
college
skipped
for
tape
me,
2.
yeah.
They were just like, meh, I got it. I got the
No
footage.
need.
And I'm like, no, man, there's a whole other tape.
No need for
on.
tape 2.
God.
I am going to cut Brandon Jones's Dragon's Dogma 2 review,
Nice.
and I will voice it, and he will write it.
Play the gameplay.
Yes, I will also play the gameplay and write the script.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path.
when you have such a
And
deep voice.
Ian will score it. Yeah,
I'll give
exactly.
it the score. 9.8.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Protective of this game. I worry that playing it on a stream with people telling you what to do with like infinite level pawns is gonna make you not appreciate this game.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm way digging this.
Okay, great.
In fact, I was going down this road, la-di-da, when you told me to turn around and find some cave somewhere.
Ian, this is
Well,
good.
yeah, that was
we
my
gotta
fault, yeah.
we gotta do it this way, because then when he hits the like, multi-health bar enemies, it's
Uh-huh.
I mean,
gotta soften the
He's
blow.
fought a couple already, but it
you're
ran
talking
away.
about giving this game credit. Let's just do it right now. I mean, hey,
Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Man.
Yeah.
Look, there's Grand Sword.
I
and, like,
forgot this
there's-
was re-released on PS4 and Xbox One and PC
And Switch.
Look at that.
And Switch.
Brandon, why
yeah.
don't you take a screenshot?
Photo mode, baby.
Photo mode.
Oh, photo mode.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
No respect for the photo mode.
More bandits. I wonder if photo
You
mode
bandit or
pauses
you
it.
just
I
friend?
imagine
No,
it
your
would.
friend.
God, I love this game.
Where's hashtag as soon as he revealed himself in chat?
Yeah, I know.
Yo,
I know.
where? Yo, he speed runs this. Where is he?
Summon.
Does he really?
Yeah.
That's
Has he
wild.
abandoned us?
It's his very game of all time, no
This
question.
is yeah.
Has he abandoned his boy? Easy Allies?
No.
I'm
Abandoned.
Facebook
This is to
messaging him.
Dragon's Dogma what Greg Miller is to Avengers.
What?
What?
What is Greg Miller to Avengers?
He's his biggest fan. Oh, I gotta go up. I gotta go up to go down.
I don't buy it.
It might be like, I forget where he lives, but it might be like late there.
Well, then wake him up.
Well, I messaged him.
Wolves.
I've pretty much had my hood up all day, and it's been wonderful. I get why Kyle does this all the time.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
Thanos is coming. Who? Love that.
Dude, when
What an opening, dude. After like 20 years of build-up. Who? So sick.
when Tony Stark meets Doctor Strange for the first time, what are you trying to sell tickets?
Yeah, you sell tickets to something?
So many great lines. I gotta watch.
So many laugh out loud moments, dude.
I gotta rewatch Infinity and Endgame again.
You're coming to my wedding.
I'm due.
Wong, you're invited to my wedding.
Who does he say that to?
To Wong after he cuts the dude's arm off and leaves him like in the Arctic somewhere.
Oh.
I mean, even just like little tiny moments that aren't necessarily that funny. I love when like Bruce is impressed by the nanotech. He's like, "What the hell was that?" And Tony's like, "Oh, that's my nanotech. Do you like that?" He's like really proud of it, you know. And like, I bet people at home were like, "What in it? What is?"
That was always appreciated. That in Endgame and stuff, Stark's tech just got like a little Wakanda'd, but they didn't like make a big thing out of it. It's just the way it is now, and I liked that kind of world building.
Stark's advancement of technology is one of like the biggest wins I think of the MCU. Is that like it just gets better.
It just is always better.
And over and over. It's funny to go back to like Avengers, and when he's like walking and the suit's coming off, you're like, whoa. And
yeah.
It's like, yeah, but you know,
and like
the story's over, he's just got nanotech. He's literally just it builds itself. Like.
And like what I love is sometimes it's the focal point of the entire plot, and other times it's just incidental.
Yeah. I forgot he like updates their helicarriers in Winter Soldier, like that's all Stark tech. Like, it's cool. The turbines. It's like after Tony got a really close look of her turbines, he had ideas.
Oh, dude, yeah, I fully love the MCU now. Like I love it. And when Avengers 1 came out, I was like, that was really bad. I liked Iron Man, but I haven't watched Avengers 1 since theaters. And I really didn't like it, so I wonder if I would like it now.
Oh, man. I just rewatched Avengers again recently, and it's a good time. It's a really fun movie. We have a Hulk.
I remember being annoyed. It just felt like I could feel the script writers being like, okay, it's been 10 pages, we need an action beat. And like, I guess maybe I didn't fully understand that the staff was making them fight each other, but I was just like, I got irritated with their arguing. Creepy, this dude.
Hold nothing back.
Armed rogues.
Hashtagnis has responded on Twitter.
I actually said that after I was done with the Snyder Cut. I was like, I think Snyder Cut is about on par with Avengers 1 for me.
I'm excited.
Definitely than the old one.
He's in chat. Hashtagnis has been in chat this whole time.
What? Oh, hello. The shit.
Hello.
All right, Johns. Now you got to play well.
I do not. For the hashtag.
Yep.
The thing is like the first Avengers is just like now that Infinity War and Endgame are out, it's not even close.
Wait, is that your pawn?
Is it? Please tell me it is.
Which one is your pawn?
Please tell me it is.
We've got Fizz and the Hound.
I need it to be.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it.
Because it was a friend pawn.
Yeah.
Hashtagnis, which one is it? Which one's yours?
Please be the Hound.
The
Hound,
dude.
yes. Dude, he's been with us
yes.
My god.
Yes.
Infinite level, dude, legitimized.
Yes, dude.
My audio is ahead of my video? Weird.
Hashtagnis is carrying Easy Olive right now.
Yeah. It's probably a snap camera or something.
Alright, he's carrying you.
Yeah.
That is a twist. That is a plot twist.
That was, yeah.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when the hashtag was carrying.
Here, I'll just turn on a bunch of filters and then it'll make it really delayed.
Oh, that's
so good.
Ooh, this one's kind of sassy. I like this one.
Jones, do you like firing one? Again, all these questions are general, in general, bow and arrow. Do you like firing one arrow or multiple arrows at once?
Oh, multiple.
So you like loading up the bow with a ton of arrows?
Oh yeah, just the triad shot right here. Like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think multiple is always better too.
Wait,
Then
look at your
one
map. I remember the part
arrow?
we're doing. Oh yeah, this
Or
takes
like either in quick succession.
Damage.
I think what I'm saying is in quick succession.
Got it. Like a pew pew pew.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the threefold right here.
Yeah.
3 at a time.
Yeah,
Nice.
because I just love that sound.
Burst
Yeah.
fire.
The little screen shake, man.
Do you remember in Robin Hood Men in Tights when he unfurls that like roll of arrows down his whole bow and it's like 10 arrows?
Dude, Ian, I haven't seen Men in Tights in a good decade at least.
Yeah, it's been a hot mini. Yeah, some of those Mel Brooks ones don't quite hold up.
Is the Halo battle rifle the best burst fire weapon in video games?
Maybe.
Thank you.
Destiny has some really good ones.
Shall restore your health.
Yeah, the battle rifle is pretty flawless, dude. Like, let's not get cute. You
Battle
know?
rifles separate the boys from the men, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like if you can hit the head, it is like
You're done.
vicious. If you can't, you're gonna get owned.
Straight up.
Uh-oh, nighttime.
The boys from the men.
Bad Juju in Destiny, I'm a big fan of. It's a cool gun.
Destiny has so many good guns.
Oh well, Day. It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Destiny's sick as
Gorgeous sunset, though.
This one makes my lips all crazy.
lips.
My lips. And I got wings.
What are the chances that Halo Infinite is good?
We near the beast's
75%.
nests. What?
Yeah, I'd say like
75%.
60%.
75%.
Wow.
I think
Whoa.
so, dude.
If they hadn't delayed
That's
it,
great.
it would have been like a 10% chance of being good.
75. Yeah, dude, the delay now too, 75%.
Whoa.
I'm at the 50-50 myself.
Wow, 50-50.
50 could go either way, man.
These guys are great.
That's crazy, Ben.
I don't think it's crazy, man.
50-50 is like.
You can cut their tails off too.
Oh, it seems harsh. It seems really harsh. 50-50 is like a game you know nothing about, like untested studio. Like, oh, I don't know, man. 50-50. Like, dude, it's still 343 in Microsoft. Like, can't be.
Snarky Puppers gave a gift sub to the hashtag and as Valospiff,
Ben,
Filth Dynasty, Realignment 3. Thank you so much.
I do get
Let me put it to you this way.
Have been lackluster. I did not like Guardians at all.
They delayed it, right? And the only thing that they've showed has been super underwhelming.
True. Right now, 50-50. But I think very quickly it'll be like 75.
Oh yeah, and keep in mind, right? I haven't played that game for a single second because I can't.
Where are you?
So the second that I get my hands on it, my mind might completely change.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll do a beta or like something like summer. A summer
I wonder
beta
if you
would be
missed
so sweet.
the path slightly. Shit gets so bonkers at night in this game.
Good or bad, I'm ready to drive a Warthog with the Allies.
Yeah,
we're ready to believe you.
Man, I wish, you know what, Hubert,
Okay.
joining you and Damiani for Diablo 3 has been so much fun.
So fun.
Yeah, follow
I
this
wish I would have
path.
joined you for when you were doing Halo. That would have been awesome.
Dude, we only did Halo 2, I think, right? And 1 maybe? We gotta do 3. I don't think we've
3
done
is great.
3 yet.
3 is great. Reach is great.
Dude.
If you want me to show you the
ODST.
map, Jones, let me know.
That would take all the fun out of it.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, we should do Reach. But we should
Reach
definitely do
is
3.
very
also.
fun.
3's so sick.
Yeah, 3 is very sick. I agree.
Yeah, we've done 1 and 2, right, Chet? We should do 3 with Ben. That would be a freaking 10 out of
The
10.
only level I don't like in 3 is the flood level.
mark my water down.
Man. Top 10 worst enemies in video games. Flood, don't at me.
Like, did you say top 10
we're
worst?
using
Yeah.
hashtag in his fucking pawn.
Harsh, man.
That is harsh.
Flood?
Yeah, that's harsh.
Top 10 worst?
Top 10 worst?
I
Easily
like,
changed my
I
mind.
like so much.
Easily changed my mind.
I like so much about them.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah,
So
I
damn
do
bored
agree
fighting
that.
him.
Well, they just tend to get put in shitty stages.
Yeah.
Stay on your guard, master.
Library is trash, but
Worst
other
enemies.
flood levels are good.
I don't like
My
the.
mind is easily changed.
I don't like the flood level in Halo 3, but maybe a replay would change my mind.
Dude, least favorite Resident Evil enemy? That's so easy. The Leechmen in Zero.
The least favorite. So my least favorite Resident Evil enemy are the monkeys in Zero. Those things are fucking terrible.
Dude, you take them lightly, and then you realize 7 shotgun shots later, it's still moving.
Dude, there are like moments where you can't do anything against them. What are they called? Like the Eliminators or something? They're really fucking terrible.
I say least favorite when it scares me the most to fight them, I should say. The Leechmen give me a little trouble.
Scares you the most to fight them?
Yeah, they're wily, like
giant spiders.
You gotta have Molotovs ready to go. Dude, they when they're
Party enemies
half
too,
killed, when they're half killed, they can walk up to you with their legs and explode and just kill you.
Resident Evil 0 I have beaten, and I have literally no memory of it at all.
It's not very memorable, Ian. That's totally acceptable.
It
Like,
had
I know
an
I beat
idea,
it.
and the implementation of that idea makes that game a real slog.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really, in theory, I super appreciate what they're going for. Really trying to not only differentiate the two characters that are in the game, but combine them instead of strictly separating them. And and giving them like hardcore strengths and weaknesses. Like, it's a really cool idea, but it just makes that game, and like it just makes the simplest things take so long.
I would say my least favorite is actually easy, dude. It's I think Ben might agree, the molded.
Yeah,
they get real samey.
They get tiresome.
That's what I would say. I don't think they're like inherently bad, but the game leans on them too much, and tiresome is a really good way to describe it. Yeah. Also, Huber, the enemies in Revelations 1, are fucking gray goo shit.
Stupid little gray freaks.
Yeah, those things suck too.
And they just keep popping up over and over. Good call, Ben. Holy crap.
At least the molded look kind of cool.
Yeah.
The gray
for the
freaks
walls
are just
and stuff. Yeah,
dumb.
Their teeth, they kind of looks like they have fangs in a way, you know?
Yeah.
Galloping Fupa, thank you. Gift subs.
Yeah, the DLC made up for it. But.
Dude, we gotta play more Outbreak. I don't know if that was entertaining for chat, but
more Outbreak.
Oh man, I love that.
Please.
I was not playing, and I was very entertained.
Cool.
Good.
Walker at
Okay,
Inuyasha, thank you, gift subs.
Dude, when
I will
Damiani
say that-
turned.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Whoa.
Indiana Jones.
Love it.
I loved, when Damiani got lost and the rest of you were all talking, and Damiani just, this door, what?
I love Damiani so much, but he has this tendency when playing co-op to just get completely separated from everybody else. Like, he just gets his mindset on like a goal, and he's just gone. And you're like, Damiani, where are you? And he's like on the other side of the map. And thank you,
The
dare I
lone
say.
wolf for sure. Dare I say, just gave 50
Dare I
gift
say.
subs.
50.
Holy
50
shit,
gifts.
That's incredible.
We
Not
are
to
bearing
50.
down on
Not
Patreon.
to 50.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
are
to
gonna
pretend
as soon as
that is
Blood
because
gets back
of
or
Outbreak.
Twitch updates. We're gonna have Patriot, hopefully. 50 gift
Wow.
subs?
Wow.
Jones, I really like how much time you spent in the dark.
Oh, I love it. I get
Yo, that's
bummed when
a
I
lot.
play games and like their nighttime is like blue. It's like,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
it's like this is nighttime. Like this is
Yep.
what it looks like. If you've ever gone hiking and you don't have a light, it is terrifying.
It's
we
Crone Zone
take
10
for
gift
granted
subs.
being in cities, like how light night can be. If you're out in the forest, man, it's nothing there. Ooh, I think this is a trap.
Oh, think so. We got a gift sub train going here. Crone Zone 10 gift subs. Andre Travel 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Tier 2 subs. We've never messed with that. Slay your enemies.
So this is like an ambush, chat was saying earlier?
This is like a mini, just a emergent
This is what
quest.
I was confused.
I see, yeah.
I was like, oh, I found it. This is my quest.
Excited for to see
Dragon.
so far.
Assuming that's a dragon?
Yeah, I hope it turned out well.
Oh, we got a
yeah,
hype
that's
train going. That's what's going on, too. Emotes go galore.
Jones?
Yeah.
This one's looking hard.
Oh, shit.
That health bar.
Retry from last checkpoint?
Probably.
Yes, I think so.
Dude,
Yeah.
I get why they do it, and I don't think it is a strictly bad thing, but the most insulting thing a game can do is, do you want to try again on easy mode?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh my god.
no!
Oh my
We gotta
god.
save more.
How far back is this? Beginning of
You
the
shouldn't
stream?
have picked that option. That was the wrong one. Retry is. It's phrased backwards.
But Jones was going the wrong way that whole time, right? So it's
No. He was almost where he was supposed to be. Oh,
You're not supposed to say that, Ian.
God.
You're supposed to just say, yeah, he was going the wrong way.
Well, no, because then he'll go the wrong way this time.
Damn it.
Can you
Briscoe,
load?
guess who's became a Patreon today? Is that you?
Welcome to
Patron?
2012. Like, games
I
are
guess-
so much more convenient nowadays.
I guess
you know?
retry was the correct thing.
Yeah.
Games aren't necessarily easier now. They're just so much more damn convenient.
Wait. Try going to the menu and see if there's like a load you can do.
History?
Just the amount of autosaves in this day and age.
No.
Who got
is it in
announced?
save
for King
quit?
Fighters?
He picked load from last checkpoint instead or retry from last checkpoint instead of retry.
Yashiro. Dude, I don't know anything about Yashiro.
You
Or
can fairy
restart
stone
from the
closer
last
to the initial path. Rebirth says.
But
Wait, is
my
there
last
is
fairy
there
stone
a,
was like way north.
wait, is there a
Oh, no,
fairy
I can
stone in that first town? I think there might be.
Oh, okay.
Take the stone quarry, says Rare Rappy. Has to work so.
Can't go wrong. Eternal fairy stone, yeah. Yep. Oh, great. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah,
There we
that
go.
saves a lot of time.
Thanks, chat.
Save/quit and load would do it. Okay, why is there one called retry and then one called retry from last checkpoint? And why would just retry be right and last checkpoint not be right? Because checkpoints aren't autosaves? Like, crazy.
I also didn't get the quest. That's fun.
Oh, really?
But I was right next to the guy, so. Here, I'll just restart restart from checkpoint. I thought the checkpoint would initiate when I got the quest, but it initiated when I turned in the last quest.
It's an eternal fairy stone and not a usable fairy stone like when this game first came out.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore.
Where's this delivery person going? They're just driving all over the place. Oh my god, they're getting farther away.
It is a port crystal, master.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Getting the quest?
Not you, my delivery person.
Oh.
I know where you're going.
I don't.
Oh yeah, wake stones are really good. If you die, you just come right back. Okay, here he comes. He's going that way.
Have you aught to sell?
Have you aught to sell? Ancient lamentation begins. Chat, if you haven't watched the Snyder Cut and you want to, do yourself a favor and watch it with subtitles on. because every time Wonder Woman is on screen, it'll say Ancient Lamentation music begins. Because the song, they're like, ah, whenever she shows up. No. They only use that like once or twice. It's this like Witcher 3 woman singing, yodeling kind of thing. Ancient Lamentation music, baby. Alright, now fairies. Oh boy. Sardis. And then it's just like Hard West, yeah. My Dasher is nearby. Dashers. Yeah, the Snyder Cut pitch meeting was funny too. Sophia had a funny tweet, yeah, about it.
Meows.
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet.
I'm sorry that this happened to you, Jones.
Oh, I love it. Gotta learn all these things the hard way.
We should just manually save all the time. Yeah, I don't like DoorDash either. But I started using it because it delivers this ice cream I like.
I like DoorDash.
They're all kind of whatever. Postmates was fine. DoorDash is fine. Grubhub is fine.
Postmates
like,
is incredible.
I know.
I
remembered.
Incredible. Postmates.
That's very funny.
Postmates. Joke is because Postmates occasionally sponsors our podcast. Not this stream, though. Off my food. Ryan. Ooh. I'll be right back.
The encampment. Wow, this is the place to be. Wait a minute, can I not get through here? I gotta go to the right and around.
That was the greatest crack of a can I've ever heard on a stream. Holy shit, someone clip that. Clip that. That is a sound effect that they could use for feature films. That was incredible. That was dude, please clip that. That was nuts.
Clip the crack.
Dude, that was insane. I came back at the perfect time. So good. Ben's cracking something, I don't know.
Oh, it's just a Diet Coke.
Nice. Crisp.
I'm the crack master.
Oh, wait, I didn't accept that quest.
Reaper's Scorn, dude. I want to know how some of these names get made up. What were you playing earlier?
Dude, I want to come up with ARPG weapon names.
Yeah.
Can that be my job?
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Mundon, dude. So fun. Shit's creep. Creep signed his kill. I can't believe Hashtagonist is like helping us. So good.
Should have known.
Should have known.
You missed it, Hubert. It was so funny because it's like you go into the pawn area and just like level 14, level 11 comes up, and then just like, what's up? The Hound was like, what is happening right now?
Some
they were
burning
like, Jones, you should
dragon
clearly
blade.
get that one. I'm like, it doesn't cost anything. Like, what? What's happening right now?
Destiny weapon names? Yep, excellent. Excellent names.
What's this?
I want to play some Destiny. Give me a reason though, dude. Like, give me a freaking reason to play Avengers.
Dude, I remember one time I was at GDC at a party, and there was a guy who worked on Destiny, and we were sitting there at this party, like, coming up with weapon names together.
Sick.
I don't know if he ever used any of the ones we suggested, but we were coming up with some pretty gnarly stuff.
God, this crack, dude. Thank you for clipping that.
There's so much I enjoy about
incredible.
Avengers, and I feel like I just don't have a reason to play it, and it drives me insane. I'm right there with you, Huber.
Yeah. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to smash. Like, let me grind gear sets.
I feel bad for a lot of developers, though.
The Mega Hive.
Like, trying to launch the game in the middle of a pandemic is, I'm sure,
I can't
a
even
nightmare.
imagine it. I can't even imagine it because we were just talking about Destiny 2, Ben, and it's like I'm thinking, yo, I want to play Destiny 2. It's like, oh, there's nothing really new. There's been nothing really new for a bit. It's like just never enough. Unless you're Fortnite, it's never enough.
Yeah, well,
You have to have all the money and all the resources and all the players.
yeah, that's why I have so much respect for Monster Hunter World and how well they
Yeah,
updated
dude.
everything for free.
Top 10, like, top 10 post-launch support. Monster Hunter World, #1. Like, I'm not even kidding.
It's really good. I mean, especially of last generation, certainly.
Yeah, the fact that it was free, Ben, and then you also had Ice World on top of that, obviously.
Right.
But just
And,
like,
like,
the combination of, like, you pay a little bit, you get this, everything else is free. Just nuts.
Yep, and I definitely feel like Iceborne earned its price tag and then had like a year of updates
Yeah.
after that.
That's the Ice World. Yeah, Iceborne. Dude, Iceborne. This shit was hard.
Ice World.
Ice World.
I love Ice World.
It's the sequel to Water World.
Oh man,
Not a lot of people know about it.
Crossover with
it should be.
crossover with Cat's Cradle after Ice 9 got released. Ice World.
Dude, my favorite bit, I just watched Homecoming, the Julia Roberts Amazon show.
Oh,
I definitely thought you were talking about Spider-Man.
Only 30-minute episodes, so just know that. But there's this bit about a Titanic sequel that is so funny, dude. Titanic Rising.
Homecoming is like a
They
work
made-
patriot, by the way.
So they made a Titanic 2. Like, it was like some project that a country was working on.
Titanic 2.
For both.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Yeah, Homecoming Season 1 is incredible. Season 2 is okay.
No,
But
listen
it's super
to
short.
this.
I like it. Super short.
Titanic 2 is a planned ocean liner intended to be a functional modern-day replica of the Olympic-class RMS Titanic. The new ship is planned to have a gross tonnage of 56,000, while the original ship measured about 46,000.
What's tonnage? Like how much it weighs?
Tonnage.
Tonnage, I'm sorry.
Apparently it's a stupid Australian asshole.
Yes, the project was announced by Australian billionaire Clive Palmer in April 2012 as the flagship of the proposed cruise company Blue Star Line.
Crazy.
That takes some guts. That's like naming a meal replacement company Soylent.
Yep. Well, what I love about the guy who made Soylent is that like he doesn't get it. Like you explain it to him, you're like, it's people, and he's like, well, no, the reason why they picked it for that story was because it's actually nutritionally balanced. And you're like, no, but it, like, it's all people think of when you say that, and just like, well,
Yeah.
if you really consider the application of it, it's like, I can't talk to this guy.
I heard that one. I don't know if we should allow, Ben. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Top 10 lizard enemies. These are some real good ones.
Pretty good.
There's a lizard enemy I'm trying to think of.
Amazing
Lizard
lizard.
enemy. Resident Evil.
Sure.
Good Resident Evil ones.
Sure.
The fish people in Symphony of the Night are really good. Those like jumpy ones, and in other Castlevanias. These are amazing. Though.
Soylent
These
Green.
feel visceral to fight. Cut their tails off and
Yes,
stuff.
I really like fighting them.
Hunter species were created through the grafting of reptilian donor DNA to a fertilized human embryo with the aid of the T-virus as a bonding agent.
Brutal.
Oh, lore run.
The T-virus.
Lore
So useless.
baby. What are you lore running tonight?
I'm
Dragon's Dogma.
I'm in the middle of RE4 again. I've been playing it for like a month. Just 30 minutes here, chapter here.
Jolly, dude.
Just going through that slow and steady. Just got the striker shotgun. Was saving all my money.
Started reading some of the logs in Avengers, Huber. I felt really bad when you brought that up.
They're good.
Like, what do you think of the logs? I'm like, oh,
There's some good lore there.
Yeah.
It fills a lot in, especially with Monica Jones. I feel like a lot is filled in there.
Well, I read
Give
a lot
me
of.
a reason to play Avengers. Shit.
I read a lot of Hawkeye stuff because he was pissed. Like a lot of that, anti-Avenger stuff went down, and he just wasn't there. He wasn't a part of it.
Huber, Dark Knight says, and I don't know if this would count as an enemy, I guess, but Reptile from Mortal Kombat, of course.
Number one reptile is Reptile.
Dude, anyone that can extend their tongue and take off somebody's head is high up there.
And just the character's entrance into the franchise, secret enemy in the first game, and then like enemy in the second game.
Reptile, like many MK characters, if we're being honest, gets by entirely based on how cool he looks.
Yeah. Dude, invisibility too. That was just the sickest shit.
Yeah.
Going invisible. So cool.
Dude, am I crazy that I love the RE4 pistol? Like I would just upgrade the
Which
pistol
one?
max.
The original pistol?
I think so. I would just
The original-
upgrade it all the way.
Ian, that is a legit strategy in Resident Evil. Yeah,
There's a
that's
few
how I played
pistols.
Resident Evil 5. Yeah.
The original has like good headshot damage. Then you get the next pistol if you just destroy all the blue emblems.
I definitely did that my first time through, yeah.
Well,
And then
the
you,
thing
then you can
about
get the Red 9, which Jones just talks about and loves. Red 9 hype. But then the best one's the Blacktail. It's like really fast. I should
Is the Eagle or the Lightning or whatever in that one? It's like a Magnum.
the Killer 7. It's a nod.
Killer Seven.
Yeah. Yeah, it's between the Red 9 and the Blacktail. People like either of those.
Okay. I upgraded
Sorry,
the
man, I
standard.
It's okay. I was just gonna say the thing about Resident Evil 4 is like you don't even really need to kill enemies with weapons. Like you just need to like shoot their leg and then run up and finish them off.
Some sick kung fu.
Yeah, some CQC is how you can deal with a lot of enemies.
Your knife. That knife in there. Just love the shotgun, dude. All the shotguns. You get the riot shotgun's got a little bit of range, strong. You get the striker though, insane damage, but the enemies need to be so close. They need to be on top of you, which I love. Always love that, like good weapon variety.
Nothing beats classic RE shotgun though. Nothing.
Also, just like how you get it is so
Yeah.
epic.
Dude, the way you obtain weapons. I feel like there's a countdown in there somewhere.
Top 10 obtainments.
Top 10 weapon acquisition.
Acquisition.
Yeah. I feel like Devil May Cry is a sick one. Someone gets something. It's like someone holding someone's sword for
typewriter
them
for
or
real.
some shit.
There's a couple of cool ways I feel like you get weapons. Like Lady gives you her weapon in Devil May Cry 3.
Is there a dragon around here? Save.
Dude, the Rhino. Slim Cognito. Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, Huber.
Slim Cognito.
In Devil May Cry 1, when you get your second sword,
Yes.
you get stabbed in the chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, dude. And you have like a Dragon Ball moment.
Yes.
Yep.
mild
Yeah,
on this
God of
Tekken
War-
Karahi, and they didn't listen.
God of War like doesn't even need to be mentioned because it's number one.
The marsh goes deep at its center, I should think.
God of War 2018.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you know.
I was so pissed at Conan for showing that.
Conan showed that
Conan showed that moment in his like Clueless Gamer thing with the
Before
rep
the-
from the company or whatever.
was the game, out yet?
The game had been out for like maybe, I don't know.
Remain cautious.
I don't remember if it was out or not yet.
Whoa, Conan.
Like I love Conan, but
Whoa, dude.
that was insane. I was like, why are you showing this part of the? This is so far into the game.
That's unhinged.
Agni and Ruda is a really good fight in DMC 3, not only because it's like actually funny and cute, but it's one of those fights where like if you don't know what you're doing in Devil May Cry 3, it seems really hard, but once you know what you're doing, it's really trivial. It's a good...
Love that move.
Devil May Cry 3 is a
it's fun,
masterpiece, is what I'm trying
Truly.
to say. Devil May Cry 3 has legit some of the greatest boss fights ever made.
I gotta play 5 again, Ben. It's time. The PS5 version.
Dude, Virgil's sick.
Yeah, I replayed them all before 5 came out.
hmm
Just 3, man. Truly.
Yeah.
Truly. Truly.
Yeah, well, and now, Huber, with the Switch version of 3, they made it so you can switch styles on the fly like you can in 4.
Nice.
3. The
And
pawns
5,
were
of
just
course.
saying repeatedly like things about their tails. We need but weaken the tail. Sever the tail.
2 isn't even a Devil May Cry game. It belongs in the trash. I want to love Devil May Cry 2 is a game I want to love. But it's
I have
bad.
such great memories of playing Devil May Cry 1 and 3 and Onimusha while listening to like Nine Inch Nails Downward Spiral.
And what about Linkin Park?
Oh no, I never got into Linkin
I
Park.
wanna you like an animal.
Too emo for me.
I used to play D-Dust listening to Crawling.
Crawling.
Yep. D-Dust 2, Aztec.
Dude, I would have days where I would just
Crawling.
listening to Hybrid Theory over and over again. Like
Yep.
Oh, that crawling in my skin.
that song is so
Yeah.
grating.
Yep.
Oh my
Straight
god.
up.
DMC 3 is going to be the next Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I worried that DMC 3 wouldn't get in. Bayonetta didn't get in.
The difference between Devil May Cry 1 and 3 reminds me kind of like of Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. Just like the tone. I love the mood of Devil May Cry 1. But it's still just like the combat's pretty basic, you know?
I'm kind of with you, and I'm kind of not, because, like, environmentally, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The location that you're in is incredible.
Love the mood.
I really like the character designs. I really like the enemy designs. Like, the little marionettes that you're fighting are just wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But the tone that you're talking for is pretty much immediately undone anytime anybody opens their mouth. Like,
yeah.
And 3, what I like about 3's tone is I feel like the atmosphere matches up with how they're delivering lines, you know?
Yeah, the vibe is a little more...
The vibe's a little more consistent.
For sure, I get that. Dude, a Devil May Cry 1 remake would be the hypest shit.
It would be incredible.
Never even thought of that. Whoa.
You'd have to redesign... I mean, it depends on what direction you take it. It's like, okay, well, do you remake Devil May Cry 1, but you include all of the stuff, all the tools Dante has gotten over the years? Or do
you gotta
you...
keep it a little more basic than that.
Well, narratively,
That'd
it
be
wouldn't make
nuts.
sense if he had
The
everything,
thing is like, in a way, though, like, I love Devil May Cry 1, I do. It's really fun to play, but the combat is just not as good as later entries. And, like, Dante specifically, I don't know.
Jones.
For sure. A lot more simple in 1.
We're here.
Stinger. It's either triangle, 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 or triangle, triangle. triangle, like pause,
Yeah.
pause.
Like,
There's like
you
only a
just
couple
can't
moves.
do as much. Totally.
Yeah.
Like for the time, it was revolutionary, but
Save your game, Jones.
Nice call, Ian.
Chat. That was chat's call.
Save it up.
Nebuchadnezzar's call.
How you feeling, Jones?
Good.
oh, we're at the fort, baby.
Yeah,
I got where I'm going.
this part's cool.
That man is likely to be the captain.
Castle Black.
The
Yeah,
lava
pretty
spider
much.
is definitely like a difficulty check at the beginning for sure. That the lava spider can mess you up if you're not careful.
Our tactics are as such.
Jones, do you still love years later now? Do you still love Game of Thrones?
Like the show,
The property?
the property. Like, I would get back in it if it continued. Sure, I would be. My curiosity is high. I would say my
There will be
my curiosity
5
is far more
spin-offs.
potent right now than
God.
love.
Because it felt like you were like Batman levels there for a while. Your love for it.
Sure.
Dude, I was all in on Game of Thrones until like season, I don't know, 6. Love this part.
I really loved the ending of season 6, though. I was so good.
Is that Hodor?
No, season 6 is where Cersei like ignites the
right.
dragon fire
Yeah,
underneath
yeah.
the city,
Yeah,
and her son kills himself. It's just a really bleak, amazing like.
Good shit.
Full spoilers. Full spoilers. Game of Thrones spoilers.
The bad pussy line is one of the worst
It's been out
lines
for years, dude. It's been out for years.
So we're doing you a favor. Do not watch Game of Thrones.
So yeah, I'm sorry.
Do not. That show ends so poorly. It's a travesty. It's offensive.
Look, I'm 3 hours into a Dragon's Dogma stream. I've been streaming all day.
yeah.
Cut me some slack.
It's been years, dude. Seriously. It's fine. Years old content. It's okay to spoil. Unmaliciously.
Yeah.
You know, there's a line between malicious spoilers and just like casual spoilers, man. It's fine.
Well, and like I feel like Hubert, you always we were talking about this before. Like you always talk about the zeitgeist of like Animal Crossing, but like Game of Thrones, you had to be there for the zeitgeist, and if you missed it, there's no real value.
Come on,
past season 6.
I don't, and maybe you guys can come up with examples, but I don't know that I've ever seen anything that was so popular as Game of Thrones for years and years and years, was so massive, was seen as like a must-see television, and now no one talks about it. It is gone.
It was the
they're making another show, so they're gonna try.
Dexter came close. Yeah, it was never as popular.
It
I remember
just
hearing that
evaporated.
people
Game of
were.
Thrones was way bigger than Dexter.
Oh, for sure. People were really upset about Dallas. Apparently, that was before my time, but
Dallas.
because like there's a whole season that was like a dream or something, and everyone got really pissed.
Whoa. Sounds crazy.
I can't think of anything that was
you gotta
as
elaborate
popular
that on
as
that.
Game of Thrones that just.
Shot JR, yeah. Lost definitely. I feel like Lost. It didn't end strong, but it wasn't like offensively terrible. It didn't like shit on the show
because
itself.
I think because people had people had been strung along for so long.
Yeah,
we were already like fine with it by then. Whereas Game of Thrones was just all of a sudden, at the snap of a finger, he was like, "What?"
Well, they just very clearly wanted to be done. Like that's
Game of Thrones season 8 is like the people that were writing the show had never watched the show.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen someone not understand their own characters so well and make them do the absolute stupidest possible things they could be doing.
Thing like those two showrunners just aren't good. Like they're not talented. They were good at adapting the books, but once they ran out of that, their own innate like poor skills shown through, you know? Like, if you listen to them talking about the characters and stuff in the after episodes, it's terrifying how, like, like just straightforward their thinking is. There's like, she was afraid. She forgot this fleet was here. She was feeling love. And it's just like, it'd be great if any of that was actually like in the show, like any of their emotions at all.
Yo, El
I'm so
Gigante
mad.
here. Yo, I'm sorry I brought it up. I got Castle Black vibes. Now we're on some Game of Thrones rant. I'm sorry, but the drop is legendary, to say the least.
This talk is not a preview of the Forbidden Easy update. No.
Dude, Game of Thrones like inspired me. I got so much from that show, and now I feel like I wasted years of my life, dude.
Because Star Wars 2 like has kind of been a slower.
The thing about Star Wars that it kind of has
ups and downs.
The thing that Star Wars has going for it, right, is Star Wars is like a shotgun. Like, it's a spread shot. So like, while there's some terrible stuff in there, there's so many Star Wars things that are pretty good that there's a lot to latch onto.
That's so good. You're so right.
And with Game of Thrones, like, we don't even have the books to fall back on.
Yeah.
You know? Where are those?
That's a funny thing is like, the problem with Lost is the same problem that Star Wars had. Is like J.J. Abrams doesn't think ahead. Like, you cannot do a multi-million-dollar trilogy of a beloved franchise without thinking of an ending. Like, that is criminal.
But
and then like
you
Lost
saying that
is the
it's
same.
like so insane. Like, how do these people run Star Wars, one of the most recognizable, long-running, and beloved properties in the world, and write those scripts? Like, how does that get approved? How does that happen?
Well,
how
because
does that
committee,
happen?
like death by committee, like they're, and like say what you will about Last Jedi, but like at least Rian Johnson was like taking a swing, like trying something, like making it challenging. I liked it, but like
most of it.
Yeah, I mean there are some really stupid parts. Like he didn't handle Finn great, and like I mean, whatever. Star Wars is tired, but like Rise of Skywalker is just abysmally offensive in every way.
The problem with Last Jedi is not that Rian Johnson was trying to do his own thing. It's that it felt like he was trying to do his own thing. Like it's like he did a U-turn.
Well, but
he
also
got Justice League.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
he did.
People weren't
he
talking. Yeah, exactly. He got yes. It's like he was trying to do something, but it didn't fit with what was already trying to be done, and so it all felt.
But like the thing that makes me mad about people who hate on Rian Johnson, it's like he shouldn't have been allowed. Like there shouldn't have been any leeway. They shouldn't have given him any rope to hang himself with. Like, you know, like because they should have fucking planned out a trilogy before they started. Like. Like, he should have been able to do some fun little creative flair here and there, but the story should have been locked in. Like, the fact that they were able to pivot every movie, regardless of which movie, regardless of who's doing it, the fact that they were doing it is terrible.
Well, and then Rise of Skywalker feels like it's just ignoring Last Jedi. Like, it's so weird.
Ignores Last Jedi, and it's just trying to surprise the internet. It's absurd.
You know what else is crazy? Is I've never really met anyone. I've never really met a human who can say they love The Rise of Skywalker, and it made 1.074 billion.
Yeah.
They say in
so
Rise
they
of
did
Skywalker,
something right. Apparently.
Well, the prequel
somehow Palpatine came back.
Yeah, somehow Palpatine came back.
Palpatine came back.
Not
That's
addressed.
the level of writing that we're at for a movie that grosses over $1 billion.
Rise of Skywalker is
somehow Palpatine
really,
returned.
Really poor film. Whatever. Enough about that.
Enough about it. For sure.
Never enough. I can talk about
To
this
spread
shit all day.
love about Dragon's Dogma.
Thing is like, okay, let me compare Star Wars to Game of Thrones real quick. Like, the sequel trilogy has a lot of problems, but I don't have this hatred in my heart for it. Like, there's entertainment I can get out of it. Game of Thrones was so good, right? Like that's the
so
thing.
good.
It was at the top of its game. It was incredible.
It was breaking
riveting.
bad the
Yes.
wire levels of good.
It was so good. And then they just threw it away. I don't understand. Ugh.
So
They threw it away to direct a Star Wars thing for Netflix that they eventually got fired from.
He was saying hit the legs. So I was going after the legs, but
You can knock them over, yeah. It takes a lot of damage though.
I thought it was
Shoot the eyes too.
I thought it was the best possible you can be as a television show.
What was?
Game of Thrones. I thought it was S tier. It's in the top tier.
Until when?
It was. Until like the last season for me.
Yeah.
I thought it was great the whole way up until the final season.
The Red Wedding is one of the best like hours of television I've ever watched.
Oh my god, yeah. It was incredible.
Top tier. S rank. Tier maker, dude. Television shows. Let's go.
Yo, Kyle's rating us. Hey, Kyle.
Kyle's Raiders, hello.
Hello. Talking about Star Wars and Game of Thrones.
Don't skip them off.
you know.
Really easy discussions about some not controversial properties.
Everyone
You know
knew
what else
we were-
holds
we're-
up? Hard Home.
Hard Home, dude. One of
Jones
the
is
best
playing
hours
through
of cinema you can
Dogma.
possibly watch.
For the first time.
One of the
he's
best hours.
Loving it?
Loving it.
Loving the flame effect here,
Loving
Jones.
some parts. I'd play them twice.
Are we talking too much about bad things? Do we need to talk about jollier things? We're going too hard on this.
Let's
Yo,
jolly
Hard
it up.
Home, Hard Home is good.
Monster05 gift subs, thank you so much.
Rise is
Yeah,
out
we're,
in 24 hours.
Rise is out in 24
Thank
hours.
God.
24 hours.
Let me play.
Let's talk about Ben opening a can.
Yeah, dude. Seriously. Can we? I have it copied and pasted right here. There you go. Listen to that. Listen to
I
that.
can't hear it.
You need to click this and you need to listen to it.
All right.
Oh my god.
It's
That is,
incredible.
I heard it the first time, but it's
It
just
is-
as good.
Wait, where is it? Where are you posting?
In
I'm
chat.
posting it again. It is cinematic with how good it sounds.
All right, hold on. Let me get this.
Sample it.
It is so good.
If you're joining us for the first time, we're doing EZX.
It
We're
is
raising
really
money.
good.
We're at 12,000 something. Well, probably a little higher than that. Bloodworth updates the charts.
We need to preserve this,
Yo,
dude.
it's been
Wait,
clipped.
Kyle made a race course for me and Don?
Oh, that's
That's cool.
awesome.
Oh,
Kyle,
here,
play
wait,
Monster Hunter with me.
I'll copy that down. I'm sure it is very trollish.
No response from
During the
Jones.
last 2 hours, he
Go to
made
the-
us. Aw, Kyle.
Jones, did you like the crack?
I did. I just listened to it like 8 times.
Okay, nice, nice.
I'm
The game
addicted
went
to that
away?
crack.
Yeah, the game went away on XSplit.
What?
For
It
us.
didn't go away. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. We're back. We're back.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
I wasn't clicked on XSplit. Sorry.
Remember that
Listen
one
to the
time
crack.
Kyle and I ranked the outfits in Monster Hunter World Iceborne?
Which one came up top?
Goblins. Something about when you light an enemy on fire in a darkened cave,
Love it.
and it's just like flaming, illuminating the cave. Looked awesome, Jones. When that giant was on fire.
This part is really good. I love this
Hubert,
part.
you know what's really sick is like an anime where two dudes with swords charge at each other, and then they pause, and you
Yeah.
don't know who won, and then one
Oh,
guy
yeah.
just gets split in half.
Yes, dude.
Legendary. That's how I want to die.
Yeah. Take me that way, please.
Yes.
Do you like when the character that dies just like slumps or gets decapitated or what do you think?
I mean,
It's a slow slump I tend to favor.
the slump is good. I like actually like cut in half.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. Like the pause and then the fountain of blood. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it just explodes.
Yeah.
Blade
Also
of
really
the
good
Immortal, dude.
when they make the guy who lost be like, huh, "You weren't so tough after all," and then he
falls apart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The slow slide and like his head slides apart.
Yes.
Messed up. Sophia has long thought she didn't like animated stuff, but she's been watching Studio Ghibli stuff lately and liking it. So I'm tempted to try to get her to watch Berserk.
Cowboy
1,
Bebop.
2, and 3 movies.
That's a leap.
Ian, it's hard because you're literally starting her with the best of the best. You know, it's like.
But all like the worst of the worst, like the hardest core.
Sure, Berserk, yeah, but I mean, Studio
Scroll I
Ghibli
saw
stuff.
when I was like 12. Oh, well, Cowboy Bebop would be the right choice. Yeah.
I like to do Death Note. For people that don't necessarily like anime, I think it's a cool one.
There's a
'Cause
good
it's
line in
super anime, but it's like so sick.
There's a good
So
line in a
intense.
Corpse song that talks about Death Note.
There's something. Death Note gets a little less good at one point.
For sure.
For sure.
Ray Penbar,
What is that?
the detective in Death
I've never
Note.
seen Attack on Titan,
Dude,
actually.
Ray Penbar.
Akira is really good. Oh yeah, I've seen Your Name. I wonder if she would like it.
Apparently, I gotta watch Demon Hunter, right, Ben?
Demon Slayer, yeah.
Demon Slayer.
You would very. Hibara, and what's nice is like sometimes anime you got to be like, okay, well you got to get past the first season or blah blah blah. You will be sold in episode 1.
Sick.
I tried getting into Kill la Kill, and I felt like I kept waiting for like the other shoe to drop. I guess I don't know.
Kill la Kill's just a fun time. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're not in by the first episode, you won't be in at all. The first episode is like a masterpiece. It's just a chaotic, fun, doesn't take itself seriously show.
Yeah. I scheduled a tweet for tomorrow's Fast and Loose. Bloodworth reminded me. Thank you, Bloodworth.
Orcs. Mad Flesh. Sometimes I'll just say Lord of the Rings quotes like by myself.
all the time.
Just out loud.
All
Why
the time.
not? Why
All the
not?
time.
The one I say the most by far is "Fly, You Fools." I've always
yeah,
loved it.
dude.
I've always loved it. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Fly.
Ian McKellen, dude.
Legend.
Oh wow. Okay, hang on. Let
I
me
really love seeing all this Kill la Kill love in chat.
let
Good
me
taste chat.
let me read through some shit. Well, we missed a few here.
Dude, carving
Okay.
up Jones.
Android Travel, gift subs, I saw that. JRC Bandit 100 bits, Snarky Puppers 100 bits, Carp Carter 1 bit, Braulio 909 16 months, thank you. Galloping Fupa, I said, I think. Bengal Party, thank you. Soulful Chris, Kyle Bossman rated us. Barrelbot 61 months, Ragnarok's Edge 24 months, Monster Zero, bunch of gift subs, True Apple J 45 months, World Rejector 50 months, From Lock, it's hosting us. David Nug, $100 donation, thank you so much. Metal Baby Mario 25 months, and Kombucha $20 donation. Thank you very much, everyone. Bloodworth will return at some point and update the bar, and we'll see where we're at. But the next goal we're working for is the Patriot Watch Party. Then it's the Mario Bros. Spoiler mode, movie spoiler mode, and then the Forbidden Easy update, and then Street Fighter spoiler mode, favorite food reviews, and the Easy Allies Puppet Spectacular is after that. Okay. Business concluded.
How's the mission going, Jones? This
It's
one's
going
kind of
good.
intense.
Yeah, I've rescued all the people, and they're all like storming this. I guess I just killed every goblin. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
That voice.
Here we go.
I just, in my mind, I just want the easy update to be something where people are like, "You went too far, man." Like it's like some shocking thing that like their YouTube channel then.
Yeah, I want people to be riled up.
Somebody up, I'm sure. Yo, Escaflowne, yes.
I want someone to cancel their pledge and just say Ian went too far.
Don't do that. Have I ever reviewed High School? That seems like something I would do.
No. High School DxD. It's an ecchi anime.
Oh. I thought that was a little face, the DxD.
Yo, how do we get Jason Wishnov to commentate more chess on Easy Allies?
Okay, I'll probably just ask him, but he had a blast.
Yeah, dude.
I think he might be down, you know?
I could watch him all day. He's a master at it, dude. He's so good.
Oh, he's incredible.
It was nuts.
Yes, Jason Wishnov does watch anime. He might even be a voice in some anime. He's like a voice actor.
He's Byakugo in Danganronpa.
Yeah, he's Byakugo in Danganronpa. He's Nocturne in League of Legends.
Why did I not pick Nocturne in League of Legends? Shit.
I think he wasn't in the rotation. You would have to buy him. But yeah, Jason did a thing to get people to vote, to get Gen Zers to vote. That he said that if they proved to him that they voted, he would say whatever line as Bayuka, whatever his name is, from Danganronpa. Byakugo.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And he said like hundreds of lines, and like several of them went viral on TikTok.
That's so cool.
It's crazy, dude. Jason has this other like secret life, dude.
I will say it really freaked me out once I learned that he was Byakugo, like, because I had played the games before I knew that, and then like hearing it really freaked me out.
That's so cool.
I got some great friends.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh, thanks, Ian.
Yeah, Jones chief amongst them. Doc Octocon, 5 gift subs, thank you.
Jones, is Aragorn your favorite ranger character?
Byaku, no, I'm saying Byaku.
He's
Byaku, yeah, I'm sorry. I was mispronouncing it.
It said Legolas.
I was thinking. I was saying Bakugo with Byaku. Yeah. Okay. Byakuya.
Yeah, that's why I was getting confused because I was reading that, but then you were saying
Byakuya.
Bakugo. Or
Yes. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Sorry, chat.
Bakugan.
Byakuya. What was I saying? Byakugo?
Like that. Byakugan Sharingan.
Sharingan?
Adidan 64, 18 months, thank you.
I love fighting giant trolls.
So funny how they like shimmy when you hit them with. This game is just so special.
Yeah.
Oof, take a breather. Take a breather.
It is special.
Yeah, punishing when you run out of. I like mainline mushrooms when I'm fighting bosses in this game.
Mainline mushrooms.
Oh, you can use the siege weapon. Yeah. You can shoot at them with like ballistas. Yeah.
I hope you say someone in Naruto then.
Apparently he's
behind the voice actors is a really good site if you want to find.
Hey, they want you to, Jones, they want you to use the explosive canisters on the ground to blow them to hell. I saw some back there, I'm not sure. They're kind of floating around.
Oh, he's in Skull Girls as well. Interesting.
They just blew up. Okay.
I can't get it.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Oh no.
I hate that.
Well, just 2 more health bars to go. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you for getting Diablo 2 into Hall of Greats. You're very welcome.
I don't know.
It was funny, dude, because God of War was my 3 vote, and then you brought Diablo 2, and I was like, well, shit.
So it went from 3 to 0.
Yep. Well, because then Damiani brought Galaxy, and I was like, well, shit. And I had to throw a pity vote at Don for that amazing presentation.
Loved it. Flammable Don!
Jason created Bakugan. Oh, that's so funny.
Just lighting this thing up.
I think that's it.
Yep. Good flame effects.
Yeah.
Yo, if you do Dragon's Dogma 2, I know they had the like Dragon's Dogma Online thing, but if you do 2,
That's in Japan only, though.
Do you do pawns again, or do you make it co-op? What do you do?
Pawns
guys?
100%.
You have to do
And co-op. So you can have 8 pawns. 6 pawns.
You could
'Cause,
you
like-
could almost think of it like a Palico system in Monster Hunter, where like you hunt with other players, but you also have these people supporting you.
I say it's next gen, baby. We've got the technology. You can co-op with up to 3 other people, and they can all bring in up to 3 pawns each, so that you can end up with like 12 pawns, and all of them are just spitting lines about wolves and fire
I
and
don't want that many
constantly.
pawns. I don't want that many pawns.
It'd be amazing.
In the sequel, I want pawns to start singing.
Yeah, I think singing pawns. Well, but they're
but like
pawns
sad.
Pawns are purposefully emotionless, though.
Yeah. Well, that it gets undone, and then they're super emotional. So they all sing like Merry or Pippin or whatever in Lord of the Rings, like sad song anytime someone dies. Dragon's Dog with the music. Jason says hi, chat.
Nice.
Hello, Byakugo.
Hello. It'd be cool if it was you bring in 1 pawn, 4 players, each person brings in 1, and then the game did something special, like with those relationships
bouncing my leg.
somehow. Like somehow, you know, gives your pawn personality. They can interact with other people's. Nice.
Crazy fight, right, Jones?
Yeah, Jones.
Pretty wild.
The beasts are fled and the horn retaken!
We need another Danganronpa game.
Victory! Victory is ours!
We need another Dragon's Dogma game.
Yeah, that we
We're,
do.
we're
Like,
getting
we
another Dragon's
need
Dogma.
it. Yeah.
I
Do we
finished
call
3. I did
Jason
finish 3.
Byakugo or
I reviewed
Byakugo?
3.
Glory to the Duke!
Yeah, I know, chat. The ending of V3. I just like Danganronpa.
Port your
I just want something to make me feel that way again.
Magnificent.
I've never played any of them.
Send word of your feats.
They're really
As our
quite
will.
excellent.
Still,
You like VLR, right?
VLR, which Jason told me to play.
Yeah. I really do think you would like Danganronpa.
I like high school dramas.
Jones, how are we feeling? You liking it? You loving it?
Yeah. I'm liking it, and I'm loving it.
Never the twain shall meet. I love Paradise Killer, yeah. I really liked
Take me down to the Paradise
Killer.
Danganronpa actually subverts expectations quite well, I would say.
What's the new game? Is it by the Danganronpa people or the World Ends With You people, where it like started off like a VLR game and then all of a sudden they're just like, the game is over, post-apocalypse now. What is that?
Yeah. That's from Kodaka as well.
Same
The
people?
first chapter of which is on Apple Arcade, but I want to wait for the full thing.
She's beautiful.
What if I just played Dragon Dogma and it was just this in the top camera?
An improvement. Oh my god, I miss her.
I'm sorry, Sophie. You'd like to hear Go see her.
She is perfect.
The best, like, we had some workers at the house today, and we had like this designer who's been helping us that Sophie's met like 15 times, and Sophie's like, "Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing in this house? I don't like you. What are you doing?" And then 2 total strangers came by to like work on some stuff, and she was like, "Hey, what's up, guys? What are you doing?" Yeah, like back to the designer. It's like, wait, who are those dudes? Like, she's just very selective with like who she trusts.
Dude, dogs, man. Like, one of my great friends, AJ Locascio, voiceover superstar, Bender just inexplicably terrified of AJ for no reason. None of us know why. No one else. So weird. Oh my god, remember when she jumped up on the table in tabletop?
Oh, yeah.
That was so funny.
That one of my favorite Easy Allies moments is that moment.
Yeah, dude. That gif. AJ knows what he did. Whoa, holy crap.
Thank you, Isto Gaiden.
Isto Gaiden, 20 gift subs. Thank you so much.
Did you know AJ...
Bearing down on Patriot.
Yeah. We gotta get that update. Where's Bloodworth?
Did you know AJ Locascio voiced Han Solo in the 1977 film Star Wars: A New Hope?
Yes, I did.
Dude, AJ has voiced like Marty McFly, Han Solo. Who else?
I like that I'm good friends with both old and young Han Solo in that Forces of Destiny show. I was like,
that's funny.
That's funny.
The guy who did the voice the old was on GT Live.
I actually voice directed AJ when he did every single voice in this game called Schrodinger's Cat. He recorded most of the lines in my closet. Those are the good old days.
You don't have the new bow you bought before the save botch.
I know, I don't. I
AJ
realized
also...
I didn't have any healing items either. I didn't stop by the store at all, so I got some shopping to do.
This is a good bit.
Name dropping left and right.
AJ also voiced Byakugo in Digirampa Dogma.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Jones, how much do you appreciate that people live in this place?
Oh yeah, you should save.
This, Jones needs people
area
to have a
rules.
place to live in his open world games. Is that correct?
If the game is expecting me to like care about the place, you know, like.
Word of your victory over the
Dude,
I think Breath of the Wild is pretty sparse, but like intentionally so. You know, like there's not that many people in that world, but there shouldn't be.
This game, dude. Oh my god. Grand Soren, dude.
Yeah,
Shit
I remember
goes down.
You brought that up, Jones, like numerous times with a couple games over the years.
It would be my honor to show you.
It's like, yo, where are these people living? Like, you come up to this town.
We did
talk to the Duke.
For Seedlings. We recorded the audio in that closet, and we paid them SAG-AFTRA rates. So kind of it's a SAG-AFTRA studio. Like not really, but.
Any errand, you will also be asked to return your
Erica Lindbeck, yeah, she's in everything too.
Pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current task.
I have not watched Akudama Drive.
No.
I see.
Yeah, that's intense.
Ooh, you gonna talk to the king, dude?
Will be my honor.
Or the Duke?
I don't
mean?
know. He said that was gonna like finish everything though. He's like, know that if when you do this, it will make everything else go away. Like,
yeah. So this part is you can do these other two if you want, but you don't have to. You can move the story forward.
In truth, most of what we know is the
by talking to the Duke.
They are a band of heretics.
Also, there's like a whole subplot with like trying to romance the Duke's wife, or like fiance or something. I mean, there's more to it than it doesn't. It's not quite the way it sounds.
Duke of Death.
Akudama Drive definitely seems like my shit. This has been more written all over it.
Yeah, all these quests are pretty cool. I've heard It's a Sin is good. I want to watch Veneno. I just finished the
Save Jones.
Undoing.
So says chat.
So
says chat.
So it shall be done.
And not before time.
These characters are very, very reminiscent of both Zero Escape and Danganronpa. It almost looks like a fusion of the two.
Me, I've no lover. I am
Master knows all.
The master works all.
Master works all. Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Thanks, Goldilocks. 45 months, and thank you for your kind words. I have not watched Devilman Crybaby.
Devilman Crybaby is fantastic.
Okay.
It is. You would really like it. It is a
Nice.
very good, well done show. I wish more anime could be as good as Devilman Crybaby is.
Devilman Crybaby.
It is indeed brutal. Yes. It's
It's bleak as fuck, and I would love it. Okay.
yeah, it's a little nihilistic for sure.
But I'm an absurdist
can't-
existentialist.
Oh, so that's like a whole set, so I can't.
Yeah, those
Love
those
armor
gift
set.
ones I think are full body.
Body.
Nothing like a good armor set. Nothing like a good soda crack, which I will paste in chat.
I'll click on it.
Top tier. I gotta hear it again.
Stilettos.
Like Ben, I don't think you could make the sound again if you tried.
Oh,
That's the best thing I'm gonna do in my life, dude.
even the follow up, the like afterwards, like oh,
Yeah, dude. It's incredible.
I should sample it and put it in my synths.
I'm like Ben. I'm gonna open and close every syndrome with this sound.
Do an entire syndrome on that sound.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Let's break it down. We're gonna listen to this down at the 25% speed.
So good.
Devilman Crybaby is unfortunately one of those shows that you kind of have to really. You need to see the entire story. It's very important.
Can't go. It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
I've listened to it like 25 times, dude.
Take care, dear.
I can't stop. I can't click away.
Master works all. Can't go wrong.
Like, was that Ben? Was the can sounds ice cold, like Arctic cold.
This singular can of Diet Coke, I had it shipped to me from Antarctica. I said, put this under the ice for 6 weeks, and then send a parcel to me containing only this can, because I'm going to be streaming Dragon's Dogma. And once Huber gets here, I want to give him this gift.
Do come again.
Speaking of gift, Huber, did you see the National Treasure news?
No.
Disney Plus is making it a series, dude. Reportedly. Reportedly.
What?
Will Nick Cage be in it?
Unclear, I think. Let me reread this thing.
Probably like guest star.
I assume he'll like. Well, it's focusing on a younger cast with a Latina lead.
What a great comment. Is Nicholas involved?
I mean, my guess is that like if the Disney Plus National Treasure can't get Nicolas goddamn Cage,
Yeah.
something's wrong. He'll do anything.
Yeah, something's wrong.
It's about told from the point of view of Jess Morales, a 20-year-old dreamer. I don't know why dream and not the ER is in, just dream is in caps, whatever. With her diverse group of friends, sets off an adventure of a lifetime to uncover her mysterious family history and recover lost treasure. Jess Morales has taken the torch from Benjamin Gate. I'm reading from Deadline, by the way. National Treasure films, played by Nicolas Cage. Ba, 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 ba.
So I gotta go downstairs
Crazy.
here, I guess. Looks like.
Yo, when's this
All
Mighty
right.
Ducks reboot, dude? What's
Doesn't
up?
say that it. Doesn't say if he'll be in there.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Oh wait, the development of a National Treasure series has been on parallel tracks with the long gestating prequel to Turtletubs movie franchise starring Cage.
Huber, I'm
Brought in
pinning,
Chris Bremner as writer in January 2020. So maybe the movie is also still happening?
I'm
Shit.
pinning the crisp crack on Slack.
I
There-
posted,
on Slack.
I posted the cracking of the can in our Slack, and now
Jefferson.
Ben has pinned it.
There are two things pinned. There's that crisp
Dream
crack,
Act?
and then there's this there's this fucking Kirby that's really fucked up.
What is
me
the
show-
Dream Act, Chad?
Let me show you guys.
I don't
You know
remember
what
what
the Dream
that
Act
is.
is?
I don't remember what this is.
It's to help with the immigration, to help people a path to citizenship, basically.
Oh, in real life.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a plot point in National Treasure. I'm like,
You
I don't
said, what
remember
does
the
dream mean? She said dream.
No.
You
Yeah.
said, what does that
Yeah.
mean?
No, I okay. Real
Okay,
life.
all
I was
right.
thinking of in the story. I was like, what?
Chad, are you ready for Cursed
Whoa,
Kirby?
double vault.
This is the other thing
Yeah, dude.
pinned in our random
Literal
channel.
double jump.
All right. That is Cursed Kirby. It will not disappoint you.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so unsettling.
Yes.
Can't even handle it. Can't even handle it.
Ben, why? You wanted to know.
Yo, in 2 days, the Mighty Ducks Game Changers.
That's in 2
Disney
days.
Plus. The Mighty Ducks have evolved
Dude.
from scrappy
You know what's
underdogs to an ultra-competitive youth hockey powerhouse.
Recovery. You know what's? I don't really follow politics much. You know what's in 23 hours and 20 minutes?
Lord Vader.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Right.
Rise. Sir Robin of Locksley.
Not a common problem.
Not coming.
What?
We were streaming Diablo 3, and I said we were talking about Monster Hunter Rise, and he was like, "Man, you know what Rise always makes me think of? He always makes me think of Darth Vader, and Lord Vader Rise." And I just said to him, "Yeah, not a common problem."
It's not common. I don't think that triggers a lot of people. Is nobody going to be better than John Wick? Probably not, but it's probably going to be sick. I love me some Bob Odenkirk.
Dude, Jones, you were just in silence.
Yeah, well, I'm going through skill trees here.
Okay, all right.
What will it
Very
be
complex.
today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's just take the rest
Understood.
anyway, just for
Masterbook Soul.
good measure.
Man, I haven't even watched the Terry trailer for KOF 15 yet. I hope KOF 15's good.
You might want to see the Ranger vocation too later. Oh, okay.
Ranger.
Someone must know
Stranger.
something about this matter.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Iconic, dude. What's better, the merchant or Ben's cracking of a soda?
Oh god, if we put that as above the merchant, we might be going a little far.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. I'll be back.
I want to mod that sound into a game.
Chat, it's the week of March 22nd. Why hasn't my record player shipped yet?
They're playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Maybe.
I would love to do an ASMR stream. I would.
Well, we did Opinion Yell ASMR.
Yeah.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me.
You know, we need to do
That goes to ask the good folk.
a sleep stream.
What?
That's where it's at. Yeah, just stream ourselves sleeping. People do it, man.
I could sleep while people were watching me. Like,
Perhaps you take. That's grand. Yeah.
But it's like, what if you do something weird in your sleep? You know? What if...
That token I get, it will mark you as Fred.
plus, I don't like to sleep with clothes on.
I hope you'll return.
Well, that's how we get the donations, Ian.
I'll start an OnlyFans for sleeping.
Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
Do some investigating.
Do you think Twitch would let us stream naked?
Nope.
No.
I've asked.
Ah, damn.
Multiple.
I'm actually surprised we didn't get in trouble for Ian and Don hit the beach where we didn't have shirts on. I guess, no, wait, they said it's actually, it's in the terms of service where if it's contextualized, it's okay.
It's just hard
You had
because
to physically hit the beach for it to
You,
really
you
land.
literally had to hit the beach, though, yeah.
it's hard that we have to restrain ourselves because we are just clearly the sexiest video game media folk out there.
Yeah.
Say no more. I must confess.
Body painting stream.
The
Yeah.
arisen to shad salvations, though truth be told,
Flexing my arisen
far from
status.
myself.
This cute little bar.
I must confess.
I feel like it's always nighttime in your game, Jones.
Yeah.
This must be an ale house. Patrons oft post work notices in the ale house. Then is the person comes.
Oh, I see we are kindred spirits, sir. Will you be at the gathering then? Word is this. Not that us lot will be
Contextual
permitted to
nudity.
speak with one in such an office direct.
Oh, my neck. Definitely got EZX neck.
Yeah, my eyes are bleeding.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Dragon's Dogma.
Because the thing that makes it...
Dragon's Dogma is good.
Tokyo Slim said that. Easy necks.
Thing is, like,
You know,
after
you can-
I'm done
you
with
can rest
EZX, I'd
in
like
the
to
Yep.
unwind
You can
with
wait
video
till
games.
morning.
It is morning.
Oh.
That's what I did. Yeah, it's too early.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Morning and evening it gets pretty. Yeah, I had like Sophia was like, "You want to play Valheim?" And my friends Chris and Pam were like, "You want to play TFT?" And I was just like, "I don't want to be near my computer when I don't have to be."
Yeah.
This week, next week, sure.
Huber. 3 words that always get. Oh, Huber's
He's
gone,
deaf.
isn't he? Yeah.
He's deafened.
Okay, 3 words that always get me pumped in an RPG. Search the catacombs.
Mm.
The
Let's do it.
catacombs.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
I guess you did just select your skills, so you should be okay there.
Don't forget to
Some
save.
updates. Yep.
If you do anything, save. I love this game. Have I said that?
Mm-hmm.
This way to the catacombs arisen.
There's a freight
Cool.
convoy not far
This
from
way
here.
to the catacombs arisen.
Join them.
Grand Soren.
Took longer than I thought.
Oh, I got soldiers leading the way. Oh, this is great. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you roll with a crew.
Deliver us to the catacombs.
It's crazy how well I remember all these. I mean, I guess I've played this game like 3 times.
Is great. Between his duties.
Oh, yeah, I
Man,
never fought
I
these.
love
I never fought these guys.
fighting the goblins outside of Grand Soren, or the kobolds rather.
Yeah. Which ally can speak the lowest? Certainly not me.
Probably blood.
Probably Blood. I'm like a countertenor / alto. Jones is a baritone. Yeah, it's probably gotta be blood.
Really good sound in this game.
Yeah, here's the, like just this random wyvern cameo that he bails.
That's a griffin.
Around.
That's a griffin.
Grab him! Grab him!
I bet you could take him.
Yeah,
if
you
he
could.
stays.
You definitely could.
I'm over encumbered because I'm carrying this guy.
I did always like that if you pick stuff up, you can get it actually affects your weight. Blood is a deep speech specialist.
Does this kobold make me look fat?
Deep speech. Deep speech.
Yeah,
I barely ever got to use deep speech. Oh no, I talked to that
I gotta sell some stuff.
beholder or whatever that one time. Mind flare.
I love how in Blood's child photos he's like, this is me taking him to the woods.
Yeah.
That picture was hilarious. It straight up looked like a album cover from the 70s. These days. We'll find out if that naan had butter on it because I forgot to take my milk pills until just now.
Jones, what's your weight at?
61%, I think. It's in the yellow. I gotta be careful.
Okay.
Does it
yeah,
affect
chat's
your
right. You can offload stuff to your pawns too if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, I would put like almost everything on my pawns. Wow, rude question.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm carrying all this stuff.
Mine was plain naan. I prefer plain
No,
naan.
I wasn't asking Jones how much you weigh.
Jones, how much do you weigh? How tall are you? What's your social security number?
Hound, carry these shackles.
The trick with lactate pills is you have to take 3 of them. My spice tolerance is low. I'm like a hyper smeller, so flavors hit me pretty hard. I like pretty bland foods. Except for I love Indian food. So, I don't know.
Indian food is amazing.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite cuisine, probably. But I have to be careful because a lot of it's too spicy for me and a lot of it has dairy in it.
My favorite cuisine is Japanese.
Japanese cuisine, also good. I like Thai as well. What else do I like? Yeah, I get like a super acute sense of smell. It's a blessing and a curse. I don't use nose plugs, but my nose is often runny because like for example, the building across the parking area from my house, if there's one person who lives over there who uses a certain kind of detergent, that makes my nose run. Like I'll wake up from it.
Tikka masala is the perfect food.
Natty Hayes, 10 months.
It's perfect.
Can you feel my crabs? $10.
Oh,
thank you.
Did I ever
How do
tell you
donations
guys,
work? They work just like that.
Did I ever tell you guys my spicy story?
No. Well, maybe I don't know.
Your story about spicy food or a story?
I phrased that poorly. It's a story
Or
about
both.
spicy food. So, in January 2020, my wife and I went to New Zealand for our honeymoon, and there was this really cool restaurant that was like an Indian Chinese fusion cuisine, and there was this dish on there, and I ordered it, and it was this. I don't even remember what it was. But it was really, really spicy, and the waiter came over to me, and they're like, "Are you sure you want this?" And I was like, "Yeah," and I had it, and it was the hottest thing ever, and I could tell that this waiter was just like, "This white boy cannot handle this food," and she was like, "You should have like some coconut rice with it to help," and it was by far, and I like spicy food a lot, but it was unbelievably spicy.
It's Japanese, you said?
No, it was like this Indian Chinese fusion.
Oh, okay. I remember my dad one time we were eating at like a Thai place, and he got the like Thai spicy, like top level, and he was eating it, and then at one point he turned like white, and we were like, is it spicy? And he just his like eyes were watering, and he was just like, really...
Yeah, man, I got wings at a bar one time, and I like went to the bar to talk to a friend and then walked back to the table. I was gone for maybe 40 seconds, and she was like sweating, bloodshot eyes, like shaking. I was like, are you okay? What happened? Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I like
it.
plain food. I like...
Man, you sound like my wife as well. She really likes plain food. I don't understand it.
I mean...
More flavor the better.
I don't know. Like Soylent? Cacao Soylent? Good. Tastes like cardboard. I like flavors, obviously. I don't really like eating except for Indian food typically, but I just get overwhelmed with flavors, so like I get tired of things too fast if it's...
Here's the thing you have to understand about my take on Dragon's Dogma right now. The Hound has changed everything.
Oh yeah.
like the Hound is so quintessential to my Dogma experience.
Well, he's endgame level, so you can ride with the Hound the whole time.
From like the voice.
He's beyond endgame level.
He's beyond endgame level. Yeah, he's like post Bitter Black Isle level.
The Hound is the first Dragon's Dogma 2 character that we've seen.
Yeah, it's a tease. It's when they drop in a little DLC nod. What we can expect.
I can't believe that's a hashtag in his pawn. Is that true?
Yeah,
it's the hashtag of his pawn, apparently. I mean, you can check and see if it's his username. I don't know what his username is. Maybe we don't want to show it, but... I shall restore your health. This game is just so charming. Damn.
I feel like your bow isn't doing enough damage, or maybe
your bow sucks.
Well, somebody said I'm not even like an archer. They were like, you should go or ranger. They're like, you should go and get the ranger.
Change your job, yeah.
So you get the most out of that bow.
I mean, you might even be able to become a magic archer now. Which, like, you won't be min-maxing if you start right away, but whoa! Alright, could have been worse.
Hold on.
Still have the rusty bow.
I mean, I got the most expensive, got the priciest bow I could afford.
Magic Archer is great. Magic Archer is OP if you set it up right. Like my first playthrough, I started Magic Archer like as soon as I could, and I don't think it level scaled totally the right way, but yeah, he started with a Strider. Yeah, there is lock-on, right? Jones, is there a lock-on?
Yeah, there's a lock-on.
For a bow?
Yeah. Or Magic Archer locks on the bow. The classes all feel pretty different. It's pretty cool. Oh, this cave gets crazy sometimes.
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift. Long ago.
Oh yeah, the Magic Archer lock on. Yeah. Yeah, Magic Archer is awesome.
I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the
crazy to me to think of like how many lines of dialogue they felt they needed to write and what is triggering all of this. Like what's happening that like the game is like clearly this pawn needs to say something right now. Like
yeah. They're just very observational. You know, they're always
It's actually not triggered by anything, it's on a timer.
That's the good.
Even if you weren't in here, they would be saying this.
Yeah.
Chad thinks he might like Ranger more than Magic Archer because it's less magic and more actual aiming and archery.
But Magic Archer is Archer with magic.
Yeah, Magic Archer is fucking
Whoa.
dope.
That was gross and awesome.
Yeah, to pop it.
There's undead in these catacombs?
I pop it.
Surprise!
I remember that behind the scenes Game of Thrones footage when Peter Dinklage is like, he's supposed to be the smartest guy ever, and they're fighting a guy who can raise the dead, and he has them hide in the catacombs with the dead bodies. And he's just like, I guess he's not smart all the time. It's just so clear he like was so mad at the show. General suggestions for Monster Hunter beginner? Just have fun. Believe in yourself. Take it slow.
Go into your hunter's notes and look at the weapon controls and look at what your weapon can do and what your silk binds do.
Mm-hmm.
That's really important. And then use the training area to just practice to get a feel for what everything does.
Yo.
You did like to hide in the catacombs, that's right.
What's the Dragon's Dogma class tier list?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably different, depending on what you want to achieve. Cody Day, $25.
Holding up an
Thank you
enemy
so much.
for me to hit them is so visually new to me in games.
It's
such
awesome,
a weird
yeah.
image of just this like goblin like it's like I guess I'm done.
Magic Archer is the
It's a
SS
weird looking
tier.
thing.
And Mystic Knight. Cody Day, thank you, $25.
Thank you.
The magic in this game is really good, yeah.
What?
They
Fire?
hate fire, they'll loathe this. Fire!
I've not played
Yes.
Assassins in Dragon's Dogma.
My
Sounds
character's
fun.
an assassin right now, and I don't remember why. I think
Well,
I was trying to
you
get
probably
one
killed
skill.
somebody.
Well, I was trying to get the skill, I think, but I don't remember what I was trying to do.
Shout out to Byakugan.
Here we go. Living it up, and I'm going down.
Did you open that gate? It's a shortcut.
I don't have the lock to open that door.
Oh, okay.
Good catacombs.
Catacombs.
Oh, Ben, look, your friends.
They're actually pretty nasty in this game. This is like pretty much exactly the type of spider I hate.
Haha. Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty nasty.
This looks interesting.
I think the only thing negative about the experience I'm having right now is that just like if I was playing this by myself, I would spend an hour back in the city. Like I would look, just check out
Oh,
every
for sure.
single shop, look at every single item, you know.
I think you're kind of meant to.
Once I got the Hound in the party, it was like, all right, there. Oh no. Oh no, he's on me. Wow, that enemy's cool. Can you like hit these things? Oh, you can. Okay. This is creepy.
I'm less bothered by spiders than I used to be. For sure.
Well, that's good.
Oh
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of chests on the rooftops and
very specific kinds of spiders as well. It's very weird. Because people are always like, why didn't this spider bother you? And it's like, I don't know, it just didn't.
Holy shit! Rammers, $500.
Rammers?
Rammers, you rock. Thanks for putting a
Holy
smile on
cow.
my face. Thank you so much, Rammers.
You
well, that'll
put a smile
definitely
on
put
our
us
face, Rammers. Wow, Rammers.
toward 14. I wish Blood had taught us how to update the numbers.
I have killed a spider in my house, yes. For my wife. True love.
I caught a spider and released it in a bush outside just the other day.
I am
After
a
I
spider.
called Omar in here to look at it, and then he said, "You'll just have to leave it alone." And then I was like, "Ah."
Have you seen the video with the kid with the frog? And the mom's like holding the frog out, and the kid's just like terrified of the frog. And then it like jumps on his arm, and the kid's like, ah, and just freaks out and jumps on his face. It's like, what are you doing to this?
That sounds like a pretty good video.
It's like, I'm sure the mom didn't mean for that to happen, because what's a frog gonna do? But it does the worst, the scariest thing that kid could possibly imagine in that moment. Ugh.
I love how the pawns just like jump on the tombs like idiots, because they're idiots.
Yeah, Fizz.
What level is Fizz again?
That's a good question.
He was high, like 45?
45, yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
Harspud sauce.
Love Harspud sauce.
Delicious.
I did not know that, Marco.
When
Whoa,
is Omar?
Andromeda, my goodness.
It's annoying when you want the pawns to buff you and they don't buff you.
Sure.
Infinite level means that they're at level cap, I guess, or over level cap.
What's that?
Oh, wow,
The
that's
Forbidden Easy
horrifying.
update is at 18,000. We're probably...
Better. Why is Omar?
Why is Omar? We're probably at 14,000, hopefully. Blood updates the thing, and he's having dinner right now. And at the grocery store and stuff. But when he gets back, that thing's gonna shoot up. I hope that you unlock the Forbidden Easy update.
I actually really liked Jared Leto in the Snyder Cut tremendously. I thought he did a great job.
That scene was very weird.
Yeah, I really liked that scene.
It's clear that they just like wanted to do it for shits and gigs.
I didn't really like Ben Affleck's performance in that scene, but
Yeah, Leto's a very weird dude.
he was really not good in Suicide Squad.
Yeah. Yeah, just a random dream sequence for no reason. It was just clear that he wanted to do it, so he did it.
It wasn't for no reason. I mean, they set it up in Batman v Superman.
Yeah.
Treasure, perhaps.
Yeah, he's also very good in Blade Runner 2049.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to rewatch that. I love that movie.
That movie is a masterpiece.
Denis Villeneuve is
It is
so good.
I truly love that movie.
Is it
I
Denny?
love-
I thought it was Dennis. It's Denny?
Denis Villeneuve.
Denis Villeneuve. Whoops. I mispronounced that on the podcast.
Eh.
That's the first time I've ever mispronounced something on the CLS podcast.
Or in VO or anything. I love throwing explosive powder in guys' faces and then igniting it. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked for Dune. I'm actually rereading Dune right now.
If monsters appear, let's take advantage of the uneven terrain.
Denis versus Dune.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
I haven't seen his early stuff. I haven't seen Polytechnic or Maelstrom. I've seen Prisoners, I've seen Enemy, I've seen Arrival a couple of times, I've seen 2049, I've seen Sicario, I really like that. I mean, I've loved everything I've seen of his.
I think I might like
It's crazy.
Blade Runner 2049 more than the original Blade Runner.
Oh, I do. I like
And the original Blade Runner is a very good film.
It is very good. It has some slow parts, but yeah.
And it's a little problematic sometimes. Incendies I haven't seen, yeah. I want to see that one. Oh yeah, Dune is an amazing book. What's also cool about Dune is it like has like a real Zen-like kind of philosophical kind of bent to it. I really appreciate that.
Talk about slow scenes in Blade Runner when he's like zooming in.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. On that photo.
And it does like even as a kid, I was like, when that oh my god, that would have been such a good incentive. Someone just tweeted that we should have had an incentive for Don to flip a pizza. That would have been so good. But yeah, even as a little kid, when it like moves through physical space, I'm like, it's a photograph. That's not possible. I'm like, what's going on? We'll save it for the next event. The next time we need to do, when we're in person, we'll have Don flip a pizza.
There's a really good YouTube video that's just like 5 minutes of people from television and film being like, can you bump in on that? Can you enhance? Can you zoom that in? Can I see that?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's so good. Can you enhance? Zoom in? Enhance on that? I think Community had a joke about that. Some show had a running joke. Yeah, but Omar and I, since we got our 4K TVs, we've been saying we should watch 2049.
They don't make movies that are that good that often.
Very true.
Didn't it like bomb too?
It didn't do well.
Course. What's it?
It did not do well, no.
Yeah.
Because humanity isn't good.
Right.
I no longer have a way to play Blu-rays at all, even though I have a bunch. Because my PS4 disc drive borked. Oh yeah, this part is nuts.
Every time somebody says lamentation, I think of Conan. Every time.
I think of ancient lamentation music.
The lamentation of the woman. Horses lost it. We draw near our quarry. You shut fast. Must be a way
Yeah, Beefork, I kind of wish that they didn't spell it out in 2049. I kind of agree, but you gotta spell things out to even have a hope at making money. But Brandon's just going, man. We don't know. Unless you picked a end time. I didn't watch Utopia. It's a redo of a British show, I think, right? I think I might have seen a few episodes of the British.
These are dark times. Dark indeed.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think they're gathering.
Whoa.
Whoa. Come to join the flock.
How did they know I was here?
This is the answer, dear Arisen.
This guy's got what's his name from RE4 vibes?
Yeah, Salazar.
Salazar vibes.
Mr. Reason.
Reason.
His name is Byakugo.
Byakugo. Break one zombie.
Nope. Jason, we've retconned it.
Is Jason in here now?
Yeah, he's
yep.
it's Byakugo, damn it. Nope. We've retconned
You invented the character Byakugan.
Yep. Also, you invented Bakugan.
Yeah. That's that game, right? Defeat the undead.
Always a good objective. I feel like you're progressing pretty quickly through this game.
It's clearly my skill.
Fireworks, well, what a shock.
There's this one graveyard in the original Fable that skeletons just keep spawning. And I literally fought skeletons for like 2.5 hours. It's just like, this is fantastic.
Wait,
Like,
which game? Sorry?
the original Fable. There's like one little
okay.
pathway through a cemetery where you're like really intended to, like, oh no, there's a little gauntlet of them. But I was like, they weren't hard at the time. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out here and just get a bunch of XP. This is fantastic.
So small.
Yeah, the Hound is doing a lot of work, for sure.
Yeah.
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation.
Shut up, Patches.
Yeah.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
Jones, I'm going to need a full summary of the Dragon's Dogma story after this.
Yep.
Good.
It's all yours.
The Elysians spoke of it. Said the Arisen ran counter to the tides. A heretic, he said. But I see the reason. The sort like to hear reason.
It is for you alone to
It is a
decide.
test of your resolve. Know
This
that we
knot
shall
can
follow
stay the dragon's
whatever you
fire.
decide.
This is not like a... Oh, our number went up considerably.
There's many
Oh, hey.
Oh. Is Bloodworth back?
Furnish the coin.
It is your choice to make.
So, like, if I think you should die, I should just, like, slash away right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't remember. I don't remember what the right thing to do is.
I mean, this guy's messed up. I'm gonna kill this guy, right?
Do yeah, murder him. Yeah, get it done.
Queen's Gambit rules.
I like King's Gambit better.
I thought he was, like, challenging me. Like, yo, Jones, Queen's Gambit rules. Let's do it. Like, whoa, I don't even know what that means.
Know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man.
Unarmed man, he's got magics.
Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can
Oh.
trust. in times
Jason
of
has
trouble.
revealed that his game has many thick women.
Ooh.
I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Sound judgment, Arisen.
Nice.
The only way.
So much money, Jones?
Yeah.
I wish I liked Fable more than I do. I should give the series another shot at some point in my life.
I love it, but I can't, like, argue for it, you know? I think it's just it's very theatrical. It's just very, I just kind of like how it presents itself.
Oh, it has a very unique tone, for sure.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
Got kind of a Monty Python vibe that I dig a lot.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Let us return to the capital.
All right,
I
then.
think it's less good than Monty Python, but yeah.
Pure
No, a vibe.
blackness.
Yeah.
An attempt.
Nighttime.
Is that Huber posting?
Shrapnel 380, 5 gift subs, thank you. That is the crisp crack clap. It does seem to be Huber. Use that fairy stone, baby. Yeah.
Whee!
Shrek is better than Monty Python? What?
Suppose those stones hold.
The thing is that the look on my face as I'm cracking it is so serious.
Do you, Hubert, give us a crack? 3 cracks by dawn and the British are coming.
Why is Shrek Kyle's favorite piece of media of all time?
Because he has bad taste.
This is just getting ridiculous, man. This is just getting
Oh,
ridiculous.
are you good at... Oh, the brightness.
He's done it. He cracked.
It's ridiculous.
Kyle Shrek.
There we go. Now we got a game.
I wonder how close we are to 14,000 for real. Without Blood's sweet, deep speech, we can't be sure what's in there and what's not.
Understood.
Tonight, someone mentioned a bunch of old school Disney animated films as the top 5 animated films ever. Kyle said it wasn't true because there are 4 Shrek films.
There are far more than 4.
I have seen Kyle's Grinch cosplay, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, but it is horrifying. I know no other word for it.
To have been the goal.
Yeah, have you seen it, Ian?
I think I did see it. Yeah.
He's like all shiny. Yeah, he's wet. It's so.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, he was like all sweaty. And
you didn't see this, Brendan?
No, hold on. It just picked Ranger, but it picked Sorcerer? What's going on?
Oh, weird. Well, there goes 1,000 discipline.
Yeah, yikes.
But now you can switch back.
Oh, no!
Well, can you be a magic archer now or no? You don't have to do it. I'm just curious. Look at that. Look at that thick boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
Yeah, that's a thick ass boy. Cool.
Have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be
Oh my god. I wonder how many times I've heard that line.
Ooh. Heptad shot. My goodness.
Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. There's an Oink Grinch video? I don't think I've seen it. You got that on hand? So wait, during Kyle's streams, does he just try to gross you guys out? Is that the goal?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
More or less.
Kyle literally did a rap about goo in his pants tonight.
Goo in his... What? I need to see the Grinch Oink video.
Is that like a sex thing or?
What does he mean about the goo in your pants?
Can't go wrong.
All right, we got... Okay, thank you, Jabba Wobs. Now let's watch this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Why is his hair so wet? Does his hat say Oink?
Onk, it looks like. So Kyle's doing like actual content, huh?
Kyle took a shower during the stream to get the Grinch makeup off. That's amazing. What does his hat say?
Ankh, it looked like.
The hell is Ankh?
Oh no.
That Grinch costume is the worst thing. Oh my god. What makeup did he use, dude?
Oh, that is horrifying.
The master works all.
Yo.
Yo.
There he is.
I still gotta make food and stuff. I just got back, but numbers are updated.
Yeah, so nice.
We're almost there. Is that including the Twitch numbers?
I mean, it's including some Twitch numbers. I did get a good chunk out of Twitch, though.
My goo doesn't have a sense, so you don't know that it's there.
I imagine you've been keeping up with the Streamlabs.
Yeah. I don't think I've
Patreon.
missed anybody. Oh, except for Pevan, $50. Thank you so much. Abrak, 53 months. Thank you so much. I think we got everyone else. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
Okay.
The master works all.
Oh.
That's a big bow.
That's a thick ass bow.
Yeah, that's a bow for a big bow.
Damn, boy, that's a thick ass bow.
So I got a $1 pledge from Valimore, a $5 pledge from Dennis, and Matt raised to $5 on Patreon. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm going to spend $13,594 in Genshin Impact. Do you think that'll be enough to get everything?
Extremely entertaining. Probably not.
Probably not. Good answer.
Hey, did you happen to see how much Genshin Impact Mobile, just mobile, Genshin Impact Mobile made since it launched 6 months ago?
No.
A bill? More than a bill?
$1 billion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, like weebs, man, they'll spend money.
I jumped into that game for like 30 minutes. And I didn't hate it, but I got like sidetracked with other
fun
stuff.
game.
All right.
Choice is
I'm gonna
yours.
go eat some actual food.
Yeah, we gotta get into the gacha business.
Yeah, I was like, let's make a gacha game.
Yeah,
Frick.
dude. Like, it's just fucking JPEGs. That's all you need, dude.
It's a million JPEGs.
People spend $1,000 on JPEGs.
Let's talk to the Duke.
They're probably PNGs.
Sure.
Well, they're probably.
We're just getting started out. We'll keep it a JPEG.
Whatever kind of asset files are in.
All right.
Jason,
well,
you still
I'll be
here?
back
What kind of
later
thing?
if you're still here.
Yeah. A gacha dating sim would be good. Man, has anyone done that?
That's what they already are.
Like a straight up dating sim where you like buy new people to date? That's depraved.
Whoa.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Real Salazar energy, this guy.
Yeah. This guy's like borderline Dragon Questy.
This guy is like Kyle Bossman as the Grinch vibes.
You're obsessed with Kyle Bosman. What did he ever
I
do
just
to
think
you?
I love his Grinch outfit.
People do that a lot. Oh. Yo, we're so close to forcing Huber to finally watch Patriot. Let's go.
Why is everybody laughing at me?
This is a weird game.
Patriot, not the Patriot. Ah!
Now I want to dress as Wet Grinch. We should all do it.
What up, Duke?
Yeah, I'll have to tell
Nice hat,
Huber to
Brandon.
wear his glasses. I just ordered new glasses because this one got scratched right where my eye is.
That guy doesn't find it very funny.
Watch Party works by anyone who has Amazon Prime can watch it with us because it's actually hosted through like that service. But it'll share the actual show.
May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help upon offer.
When's it gonna be? Well, we gotta unlock it and find out. AKA, we have not scheduled it yet. But not too long. We'll get through it pretty quick. Maybe let ourselves rest for a little bit after EZX and then find a time.
Speaking of resting after EZX, Jones, I think I'm winding down.
Sure, I hear you.
We have been going for almost 5 hours.
We'll probably take my leave soon.
I just
but
opened
this
up
has been
the
very
rest of
fun.
the-
Oh, there she is.
I just met the Duke, so I think we might be at maybe a good stopping point.
Thank you for streaming this, Brandon. I hope you've enjoyed
Yeah.
it. Sorry
For
we
real,
went
though,
on
how do I
so
get
many
this off
wild
my head?
tangents.
How do I get this off my head? Can I not?
I think it's a story thing.
Okay.
Actually, talk to her. It might. The
Hi.
Duchess.
I'm the Arisen.
Hi. Ignore the hat.
Do you want to see my scar?
I have to take my shirt off. Is that okay?
It's like, how many layers are you wearing right now?
But to see a face
Yeah, he's just all sweaty.
walls adorned with this.
This?
Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle.
What are you saying?
I don't have a heart. The dragon took it. Saying I'm not valorous? Valorant?
That is true.
Of the lovely helm.
So the Jester doesn't do this like to everybody. Like he just specifically was like the hat. I'm gonna do the hat bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the hat today. He woke up this morning and he's like, a hat!
Arisen? You must... I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm wearing this hat for the rest of the game. Cool.
All right. It's canon.
I mean, it's a great hat.
Oh, there we go.
Got him.
The way he
Go
turned
murder that
around.
Jester.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free
I
passage.
constantly go out of the camera frame,
Right
chat.
extends only to your person. You are
Just
advised to
inevitable.
comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
Right on.
How fared your audience with his grace, Risen? Aldous Ludwig.
Now we gotta go up and down.
Sir, I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may
Go up!
see his grace.
I'm already standing.
In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than mine. For my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances
The
allow
music's
me to
nice.
take on assignment.
Yeah, I've been very pleased
The future of
with
this
the music
war
so
is
far.
murky, sir.
There's some cool stuff you can get up to in this castle, too.
Its end into sight.
What day is it?
Hooah.
Wednesday?
Why is Hubert? What is this bus trailer that Hubert's linking? What is this? It's a
Just get
German
a Discord,
trailer.
Hubert.
Hubert, what the fuck is this?
We wrapping up? Should I roll
Yeah, you
through
good?
all the stuff coming up?
You good, Ben?
What's up? Yes.
I said that was probably a dynamite stopping point, I think.
Yeah, I
mean,
think it's a good
that-
stopping point.
Did you
as well.
save? Okay, good. Tomorrow morning, Huber Syndrome goes up, and then at 11, Fast and Loose, the Fast and Loose Internet Talk Show goes live for patrons. It's a great one. It's got Blood and Ben and Gabby and myself, and it's really good. Gabby made a really funny joke right after we stopped recording.
Oh, I forgot the joke. It was really good though. What was it?
It was funny, but I don't remember it.
Okay.
Path of Exile at noon. EZX continues raising money for operations of Easy Allies. Thank you so much, everyone who has contributed or joined on Patreon or followed on, subscribed on Twitch. That number keeps on trucking. So keep the truck on trucky.
Keep it going strong.
And then tomorrow night, Don and I are going to do a race in Super Mario Maker 2. Apparently Kyle made a level for us, so we'll try that. I'm sure it'll be a trollish nightmare. Then Gen That Was series finale Friday morning on YouTube goes public, and then we are streaming Monster Hunter Rise. Huber and Ben and Brad and myself playing together. It's gonna be sick.
For the first time. Well, I guess the demo.
Yeah, well.
But
and then Jones and Blood are playing through It Takes Two at 4, and then we're closing out EZX Friday night, 7 p.m. PST. Check EasyAllies.com for times in your time zone. We're doing Tier Maker finale with tiers to be made as suggested by patrons.
the
There's a
tier
post
maker will
up
make
for
us
that.
shed tears.
Tier Maker is nuts. It's gonna be fun. And then Saturday, if you unlock it, you'll get to see the Forbidden Easy update. Woohoo.
It's funny doing Hall of Greats, and then the very next thing we streamed on Twitch was my guided meditation. It's like you could not be too far. You cannot find too farther apart activities here at Easy Allies. We like to
Crazy.
diversify here. And a special shout out to Ian, Hank, and Ben Moore for backing me up.
Yeah.
Even
we
when
definitely
I
went off the rails.
lost
Thanks,
30
mods.
minutes of progress.
Oh my god, that was great.
But it's good times. I'm hooked, man. This is fantastic. This is good. I don't know how long it'll take me to get to this game, but
I'm happy that you're enjoying it.
I'm very
Or a
enjoying
good
it.
liar.
And I think, well, I think
Glad we found the Hound.
I think what I mean, this 4 hours flew by, almost
Yeah.
5. But I think the thing that is definitely clear to me about this game is this game is big.
It's huge.
It's a big world.
It is very
There's
big,
already
yeah.
like, I think I was probably 20 hours in by the time I got to this point.
Because that's what I was thinking, Ian. I was like, I feel like it took me a lot longer to get here.
But there's a lot more to go.
Yes.
This game is weird because it's huge, but like only like 5 or 6 story things happen. Kind of. It's weird. I don't know what the speedrun time is. I'd be curious. I watched hashtag and a speedrun it once.
I had a blast. Yeah, I was very
I'm
much
glad
having
you
fun. I was
liked
so
it.
into it. I wasn't talking half the time. So thank you for reading off all of our subs and everything, and thank you everybody for your for watching this week, but for your support, however you were able to support us, and that includes just watching and telling people that this is going on.
And thank you, mods.
Thank you, mods.
And thank you, Blood was not here, but he does all these, puts in the numbers.
Putting in the time, putting in the numbers.
Jones, thank you.
I don't think you'll be seeing me tomorrow. I got a podcast to record tomorrow and cut, but you will see me. Bloodworth and I are playing It Takes Two, and so people were curious if that was a full playthrough. We don't know how long the game is, but I think we're just gonna play it for
we have no
play
idea.
it for a couple hours. But that'll be the first time ever, and I'm hearing really good things about it. So very much looking forward to that. Y'all are wonderful.
You're wonderful.
Bye, everybody.